Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good morning everybody. It feels so good to be back. Good morning, happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday morning. Yeah, we couldn't wait for the break in the music today. We could not. We could not. Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Self-Found. That's right, the bug is still biting. I haven't scratched the itch. We need to get to at least level 20 on the Hardcore Shaman. How's everybody doing, man? It feels like it's been forever. Hey, we straight grinded it out last weekend, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Man, we were on. We went long, deep, hard. We made it to 18. We died. We made it to 8. We died. We made it to 8. We realized we didn't make our character self-found. We deleted. We made it back up to 10. Yeah, it was quite the adventure, huh? Quite the adventure. And I was able to jump on one night this week, and I was dead tired, and we just went fishing. That's what we did. And I'm glad that I did do that, because that was the only chance I had to get on all week. It's been your boy's 24/7 on-call week, so I've been in the office literally every single day, and working every single night, and a lot of stuff going on with the family too. So I'm really, really, really happy to be here right now. I'm still on call today, and I know Mrs. Epic Vision has a lot of stuff to do, but we're on, and we're about to be popping. Yeah, hey, lower left-hand corner of the screen, my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. And look at, yeah, fishing. Still got his fishing pole in his hand in Thunder Bluff. I think that's where we ended up. Tree Hugger Kid, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. Alan, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I love it. Nothing better than going online and having people already in the chat chatting before you even get to say a word. It makes my heart feel so good. We're drinking coffee. Hey, I've been up for a while today. This is my second cup of coffee. Because I haven't been on any of my computers, they all needed updates. You know how it goes, right? And my MacBook Pro, which is right here, which you can't see, literally my camera's right above it. The computer's right here. That's where my stream manager is for YouTube and Twitch. And then Kick is down here on a real tiny monitor on a TV tray. We're going to rearrange all this pretty soon. We're going to make some changes. It's happening. But yeah, and my MacBook Pro needed a big update. 14.4 Sonoma. It was only on 14.2 or 14.1, like it was behind. And because it's the last great Intel-based MacBook Pro, for anybody who knows anything about MacBooks, it took a little while. So, but we're on, man. We're on. We're doing our thing. Second cup of coffee here. You know how we do it. Starbucks from the Keurig breakfast blend, a little Costco half and half creamer, in the Pioneer Woman cup from Walmart. Don't be a hater. Pioneer Woman's just tight, man. If you haven't watched the Pioneer Woman on the Food Network, man, you should watch her. Now, in all honesty, it's been maybe a year or so since I've really watched all of her episodes, so I'm behind. But man, your boy was all up on the Food Network, and she was one of my favorites. So we have her beautiful floral glass mugs from Walmart. No, nothing but the best. They really are good mugs, man. They really are good mugs. Alright, without further ado, let's jump into the video game. I hope everyone's doing really good, man. I'm very wore out. I guess that's the best way I could describe it. But your boy is doing good, so I'm thankful. Thankful and grateful. Thankful and grateful. Especially here in my favorite city. In my favorite starting zone. But I'm gonna tell you what. As much as I like Mulgore, man, I'm ready to take a break from this place. So we gotta get up. We gotta get up here, all right? We gotta get up to level 20. Excuse me. We gotta grind this thing out, and hopefully we can do our RFC today. Maybe get a VC and a WC in. Yeah, you guys know what we're talking about. If you don't, ask me in the chat and I'll answer. I'll give you a hint. RFC stands for Rage Fire Chasm. Yeah. So what are we doing? We're working on our secondary professions in World of Warcraft. Even to this day, there's only 3 secondary professions. Those are fishing, first aid, and cooking. Fishing, first aid, and cooking. And why are they considered secondary professions? Because every character can do all 3. Okay? There's also, well, if there's secondary professions, that means there's primary professions, and you would be absolutely correct. Primary professions, each character can only have 2, okay? So each character can only have 2, and the ones that you pick from, it's really up to you, right? You can be a crafter, You can be a gatherer. You can be an enchanter. Alright, so if you're a gatherer, that means you're taking resources from precious Mother Earth or Mother Azeroth, such as herbs and ore. Yeah. And then you can also be a gatherer of skins from animals that you kill. Yeah, so you can be an herbalist, you can be a miner, or you can be a skinner. Well, if you're skinning skins, you need to turn those skins into something that you can wear, so that would be a crafting profession such as leatherworking. If you're mining ore, you want to be able to turn that ore into something you can use. You can do that either through mining or engineering. Okay? For picking herbs from the ground, you got to mix those herbs into something, and you break those herbs down and you become an alchemist. Okay? What's left? Well, when you're killing humanoid mobs, okay, humanoid mobs have an option, or option's not the right word. They have a chance to drop cloth, such as linen cloth, wool cloth, silk cloth, mage weave cloth, rune cloth. And you can take that cloth and you can become a tailor, and you can wear cloth items, right? Then I think the last and final one that I missed was enchanting. You can break down armor and weaponry that's either of green quality, blue quality, or purple quality. You can disenchant it, remove the magical properties, and those magical properties can be turned into dusts and essences, and then you flip those dusts and essences into new magical properties that you can enchant your gear with. So those are your primary professions. You can only have two, but everybody can have all three. We've been working on fishing. We just did a little bit of cooking, okay? And raw slitherskin mackerels. There's got to be a recipe for it somewhere, but we're not going to worry about that. What we are going to do is we're just going to sell what we have here. If you noticed, your boy is straight brizoke, okay? Why am I broke? Well, I was buying recipes to cook these fish, and I was buying bobbers. Yeah, so we have 1 silver. It's probably not even enough to fly anywhere. Alright, so that being the case, a lot of snappers. Maybe we just keep the snappers and sell the rainbow fins. What do you guys think about that? I think that's probably a good idea. Sell the rainbow fins. Keep the snaps. Alright. And excuse me. I feel like we're gonna take it easy. And by taking it easy to get started, like your boy always needs a warm-up, right? Excuse me. Your boy always talks about, man, I need a warm-up. Like, I need a warm-up kill. I need, you need an easy win. Haven't been clicking these buttons hardcore really for almost a week. Well, let's just fish, man. Let's just get into the groove. Hey, I got old man boomer hands, sausage fingers. Like, I'm a button clicker, right? So I need to get them, all loosened up and lubricated and the blood flowing. All right, let's do it. Let's just fish, man. Let's just do a little fishing. We'll fish right here. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. So what's new, everybody? What's going on? Hey, in the United States, and I don't know if it's a worldwide holiday, but here in the U.S. we have St. Patrick's Day this weekend. It's actually tomorrow, and it's the day where they say everybody's Irish, right? I know here, where I'm from, we celebrate it. A lot of people, they drink a lot of beer, right? That's what they do. My state, here in the upper Midwest of the United States of America, Wisconsin, we're known to be beer drinkers, okay? Now, your boy's not so much of a drinker anymore. Earlier in my days, I was, but as I've gotten older, the body just can't handle it like it used to. So, we're not drinking any green beer here, alright? But normally, Mrs. Epik Vision, she'll make a corned beef, and we were talking about it earlier in the week. She'll put it in the slow cooker, and then we'll marinate that corned beef with Guinness, right? And so we might have a Guinness to go with the corned beef, and then usually you got cabbage, right? You got your carrots, you got your potatoes. If you make enough corned beef, you have leftover corned beef, you can shred that down and you can make corned beef sandwiches or Reuben sandwiches, right? And that's what I am really looking forward to. Some corned beef sandwiches. Put them on the griddle. A little bit of Swiss cheese in the corned beef, or you can make it Reuben style, where you add a little bit of the Thousand Island dressing, right? Your boy's ready. Your boy's ready for some St. Patrick's Day food. And I'm sure Mrs. Epik Vision's gonna have to go to the grocery store. Sam Solo's been not feeling the greatest, so he stayed home from school yesterday. Got sick Thursday night. Kids, man, kids. So I know it's been extra hard on her. And then I've been gone working all day, long days, and working at night. So the daughter, she's involved in she's doing stage crew for her middle school musical production. So she's been at school late every night for a few weeks and early in the morning. So Mrs. Epik Visions actually had to take her to school versus her taking the school bus, and then picking her up after school versus her taking the school bus. And that's hard. If I'm not here, she's got to take both boys, right? So every little thing, it adds up, right? It takes time away from other things that you may want to be doing or could be doing or need to be doing, right? But we do it for the kids, man. Do it for the kids. Really, she does, man. Really, she does. So. And then Gingan, our 1-year-old, man, he's doing good. He had that procedure a little over a week ago now for his for the tubes in his ear to battle his chronic ear infections, and he's doing great. So yeah, overall everyone's doing good. Milton, 125-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. He's been sassy, man. He's been sassy. And what I've noticed is when I'm not home, he tends to be sassier. That's what I've been noticing. How has he been being sassy? Well, we have these Dyson air purifier fans that we've had since the apartment. And so, you know, probably 5-6 years old now. And they're not the greatest air purifiers, right? Like if you want a really good, just straight up dedicated air purifier, you'd probably buy something different. But the fact that they're an air purifier and a fan, and a bladeless fan at that, is really good when you have little kids, right? And for the dog too. So, well, they have these real tiny, like, I don't know, they're probably like this size remotes, okay? And this is a little pillbox, but it's like, it's a remote, and it's magnetic, and it sticks right on top of it. Well, what my dog's been doing, what he's been doing, is he'll, with his nose, he'll nudge the fan. And he'll nudge the fan so it blows on him, almost exclusively. We have it so some of it hits him, and then as it oscillates, it hits the couch, right? That way everybody in the living room can get a little breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, he's been being sassy and trying to hog the fan for himself. And that magnet on top, that remote sits on top on a magnet, and he must hit it just right where he knocked that remote off. Mrs. Epik Vision calls me yesterday. Maybe it was the day before, actually. I think it might have been yesterday. It was yesterday. It goes, your dog's in the crate. I'm like, he's in the crate? Yeah, he was really sassy. I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, oh no, what did he do, right? I caught inches, like I caught him chewing on something. So, he's had this tendency to chew on his beds. I don't know why. He's always been like that. And we thought we broke him from it. And every once in a while, we'll catch him messing around with his bed. And when he does that, he loses his bed for a while. He'll just have to lay on the rug. And he's a big dog, and it might not be the most comfortable for him. But I don't know how else to train him not to do it. So I thought maybe he was chewing on his bed a little bit. But then I was reminding myself, well, we took his bed away. We took his bed away, so was he chewing on the couch? Because where his crate is right next to one of the couches. And I'm thinking to myself, this dog has better not chewed on the couch, because that's a whole nother level of sassiness, right? Thankfully, it was neither of those two things, but you know what it was, right? It was the remote off the Dyson fan. From when he moved it, he knocked it down. And for whatever reason, he got in his mind that it was okay for him to chew on this remote. So, we got a 17-pound catfish, boys. Look at this, offhand. Very nice. It's very nice. But yeah. Hey. So that's what was going on, yeah. Okay, fishing can only get up to 75. But we can go probably talk to the fishing trainer, right, and get it up higher. Pretty sure we can do that. So let's make sure we don't surpass 75. Raw bristle whisker catfish. I think we can cook those, right? There is a recipe to cook those, I know there is. So yeah, Milton being kind of sassy. We're at 72 and fishing 72. Let's pull this up here. You guys can't see it in the chat because my big head's covering it. All right, 73. So yeah, it's a real quick update on what's going on in Epik Vision's family, right? It's a real quick update. You know what else I like fishing here? It's peaceful. The music is peaceful, right? It's not a whole lot of activity going on. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, might be level 75 of 75 fishing. We might max out our current skill. As I say that, it's taking a long time, right, for this bobber to do anything. Come on, Blizzard. There it is. Oh, and it did not give it to me, folks. It did not give it to me. Okay, let's try again. Hey, this one's gonna do it. It's kind of like the jinx, right? Because you bring it up. Because you bring it up. Is this gonna be it? 75 of 75? My fish got away. So we've been nailing this. Look at this, folks. We've been nailing this. Okay. Literally almost every single cast that we've made has been a skill up. Are you looking at this? Look at this. Look at this. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Look at all the way through. I think only one we didn't get a skill up on. Yeah. Yeah. Now our last two casts, because I brought up, hey, we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit 75 here. It's at... We caught one, we didn't get a skill up, and then the other one, our fish got away. I mean, seriously, our fish got away? I mean, come on now. Alright, let's just leave that right here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens in chat, but let's see what we got here. Alright. 75 of 75 right here, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can do. Come on, baby. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. And boom, 75 of 75, just like that. All right, let's go talk to our fishing trainer. Oh, but you know what? In order to train up the next level of fishing, it's going to cost money. How much money does it cost? I think it might cost 5 silver. You see the dilemma we're having? See the dilemma we're having? We're only at 1. We have 1 silver, boys and girls. 1 silver. Let's go check, huh? Let's just go check. But while I was waiting for all of my computers to do their updates this morning, I logged on to Season of Discovery. I did it. I know I did it. Oh, I did it. I logged on to Season of Discovery. And, man, the Season of Discovery is straight lit right now. Still, it's popping off, man. There were so many people at the mailbox, in the banks, at the auction house, in Ironforge, in Stormwind, even in Red Ridge. Yeah, what was I doing in Red Ridge? Oh, I have a character stashed over there. 5 silver. 5 silver. Small brilliant fish. We know this one, right? Bristle whisker catfish. You got to get up to 100, and that's what we have here, right? Raw whisker briskles. All right, so we're gonna have to. We need some money, folks. We need some money. So that's gonna be the end of our fishing career for the moment. Can we just talk about our billy club that we have? Yeah, it's not quite as good as Scorn's hammer, and maybe, just maybe, we could run into Ghost Howl. Should we take a tour around Mulgore and see if we can't find Ghost Howl? It might be worth it. Now, it's been my experience when I look for Ghost Howl, we never find him. Never. All right, but we just might. Now, speaking of never finding Ghost Howl, your boy has some clips out there of our most blessed run ever on our shaman. Until it wasn't, unfortunately, but our most blessed run ever. That happened last weekend. And Syntax was in the chat with me. And I said, you know what would make this run even more blessed? If we ran into Ghost Howl. Syntax summoned Ghost Howl by saying, may Ghost Howl appear, please Phil Spencer. Something like that. He casted some kind of weird magical spell. You can hear it in the chat. Literally 6 minutes later, ladies and gentlemen, not only did Ghost Howl appear, but we killed him, got the quest, took his skin, turned it in, got his hammer. Go check out the clips. They're out there. Alright, they're out there. Go take a look at them. It's straight up legit 100% happened. Who's Phil Spencer? Phil Spencer is the CEO of Microsoft Gaming. Microsoft now owns Activision Blizzard. Blizzard is the maker and owner of World of Warcraft. We used to call on Bobby Kotick. We would get the Bobby Kotick buff, the BKB, right? Now we got to get the PSB. So it's no longer Bobby Kotick buff. It's the Phil Spencer buff. And he called on Phil Spencer, and Phil Spencer straight up delivered for us. Yeah, go check out the clip. It's good, man. It's good. I thought it was good, and it's got a lot of views and thumbs up. So the rest of the community thinks it's a pretty good clip. Like, you can't make this stuff up. I think that's what's really cool about it. You can't make it up. Like, it literally happened. And the full link is, the full video clip is in there, and you can check that out too. So I broke it down into bite-sized clips. I think I got like a 6-minute clip out there, and then there's some then you can actually watch the full video to see it happen live, real time, at the time. All right, let's take a look at our skills that pay the bills. What can I train? Man, we got Flame Tongue Weapon waiting for us. We got Fire Nova Totem waiting for us. And we got Purge. Ancestral Spirit we're never going to use because we can't raise anybody from the dead in hardcore Warcraft. Flame Tongue I would like. But, what else we got cooking here? We got Leatherworking to do. I think we got to get our Leatherworking up to like 75, right? Before we can make anything good. Pretty sure it's 75. You guys want to hear something else cool that happened? You guys want to hear something else cool? I feel like I'm spilling all the beans right away just because your boy's so excited. But you know, your boy has an account on X, formerly known as Twitter. I have an account on Threads, which is like Instagram's version of Twitter, right? Is that right? I think that's right. And then Blue Sky, which is from the original maker of Twitter. That's his platform. Dorsey, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I try to remember. Okay. 70. 75. Alright, that's where we gotta go. I can hear Sam Solo giving Mrs. Epik Vision a hard time. And I feel like I'm gonna have to go up there and intervene just because he's being sassy. And I don't want her frustrated today at all. She's had the kids all week pretty much by herself dealing with them. So we're gonna go look for Ghost Howl. We're gonna go try to kill some mobs and get some money. We can't fly anywhere. We literally have not enough money to fly anywhere, okay? We can make money by doing quests, you're right, but we still gotta run. So we're gonna have to run around anyway, okay? So I'm gonna do this. I hate to do it so soon. But I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight, everybody. I will be right back. Alright. We're back, folks. We are back. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if maybe we can... Oh, OBS is currently active. Are you sure you wish to exit? No, not at all. I don't want to exit OBS. Okay. Now, if you look at my map, I've actually taken Ghost Howl off. Of all the places that he could be patrolling. Yeah. And I think if we go questy, my journey, advanced search. Oh, I don't even have it here. Ghost Howl. Show on map. Okay, we got his path back. Let's go see if we can't find him, huh? Shall we? We need silver anyway, so we're gonna go grind it out a little bit on the harpies. We need leather, we're gonna go kill some things for skins. We're just gonna take it easy and get into the group here, okay? That's what your boy needs to do. He needs to just take it easy, get into the groove, and go from there. Yeah, let's do this, huh? Let's do this. Flame Shakalaka. Okay, little light leather action happening. We need 5 silver. We're gonna need 5 silver for leatherworking. We're gonna need 5 silver for fishing to get our skills up, right? And then we need money just to, yeah, we need those 2 for sure. Then we need money to train, which is, it says we need 27 silver, but we don't. This is 4, this is 8, but we still need our fire totem, so probably just 4. We need like 20 silver. We need like 20 silver. So yes, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Hardcore is, if you die you can't res, right? Your character's done. And then we're also playing Self-Found, which means no trading, no mailbox, no auction house. That's this buff up here, the Self-Found Adventurer. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, so what do we like about harpies? Nothing really, but there's usually treasure chests where they are. Somewhere in here is probably a treasure chest. So are we playing with fire, kind of messing with harpies immediately? We are. We are 100% messing with fire, but... Oh, so that's what I was going to say before. While my computers are updating, especially waiting for this MacBook Pro to update, your boy jumped on Season of Discovery. Yeah, I went back to Season of Discovery, man. Just because I knew that all my characters had a lot of stuff in their mailboxes. And their banks, and their bags, right? So their mailboxes were full because their bags were full, and their bags were full because their banks were full. So I went ahead and cleaned all that up as much as I can. And I remembered one thing that I wanted to do was on my mage, who ended up being my main alt in Season of Discovery, right? And ladies and gentlemen, that is an Epic Vision SF Ding level 13. That is an Epic Ding level 13. Let's go. Let's go. We have unspent talent points. Shield specialization. My mage's entire bank. The entire bank. Like, not just like a row in the bank, but the entire bank of my mage is filled with all those scrolls that the mages get. Okay? Now, it's my understanding that those scrolls, you know, you have to get I forget what it's called, like a rune of concentration or something. You have to buy it. And they're like 70 silver each, or I can't remember exactly how much they were. But I wanted to, at one point, open all of them live on stream. So not only is my bank full, but I got a couple bags full of them. And I got some good ones. I got some good ones that are, or that could be potentially good. There's a treasure chest up there. There's a treasure chest up there. We're gonna go get that. So, we're gonna do that. For some reason in my mind, I think they are like 70 silver each. But gold is easy come by now in Season of Discovery, right? 300% more gold for turning in quests. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that 100%. And it made me excited to see how many people. Like, there's still people playing hardcore, man. You can still see people around, right? But it's not as popping off as it was when it first came out, right? Season of Discovery Phase 2 is now in its either 5th or 6th week. I was counting. I want to say we're only in the 6th week. Or where we just started the 6th week. So, Season of Discovery Phase 1 went 10 weeks. The rumor was this one might go 12 weeks, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. We still got plenty of Phase 2 time. Hook me up, Blizzard, with something good in this chest, please. Hook me up. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff, but we got forest mushroom caps, blah. We got cheese, blah. We got a copper ore, blah. We got light leather, which is okay, and some minor healing pots, and nothing of value, really. Nothing of value, really. Alright, I don't see Ghost Howl. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't. We'll make a run through here and try to find him. But ladies and gentlemen, what we did just get, even though we don't technically need it, is a small brown pouch. So are the blessings from Blizzard starting to flow? We just got a small brown pouch. I had to buy all mine. This is the first bag I've gotten on this character. I've literally bought all my bags. And you might say, well, that's not a big deal. They're only 5 silver each. Well, how much silver do we need right now? We could use the 20 silver that I have invested in bags, right? On our last run, we got 5 bags. Yeah, 3 small pouches, and then we got 2 of the 8 slaughters. Yeah, from drops, folks, from drops. Blizzard hooked us up. So, maybe the blessings are starting to flow, boys. Maybe the blessings are starting to flow. Alright, let's look for Ghost Howl. Gonna follow his path up here. Kill sorceresses and harpies as we go. Or anything else we might run into. Mrs. Epic Vision is upstairs right now dealing with both little boys making homemade banana muffins. You guys have seen me eat a banana muffin live on stream more than once. She grinds up the bananas, man, and she makes the most fantastic banana muffins. Some she puts chocolate chips in, some she puts mini chocolate chips in, some she puts nuts in, some she sprinkles on top with the granulated sugar. Like, to me, the plain ones honestly are the best. Like, the little chocolate chips in there, you know, little bursts of happiness, they're good. And the nuts too, they're also good. But it's just something about just that plain, unadulterated banana muffin with that little bit of sugar on top. How come I can't jump up on this? I mean, seriously. I was getting excited for a second that maybe this was Ghost Howl. I know the rare scanner would go off and all that, but yeah, we're following this path. So he could be here, but we're gonna follow this path here. Are we still cooking wolf meat? No, we're past wolf meat, man. We're past it because we've been fishing, and because we're fishing, catching those fish and cooking them up, man. It levels your cooking. Fishing and cooking go hand in hand. And if you're a hunter, if you're playing a hunter and you gotta feed your pet food, fishing and cooking is 100% the way to go. So I think in hardcore in general, you have to be a fisher person, like you have to. I love the music. Seeing all these Prairie Wolf alphas, man, is getting me so excited. It's like, come on, Ghost Howl! So what makes Ghost Howl so awesome? Well, when you turn his skin in, you get a spectacular one-handed mace at this level, especially for hardcore. Like, it's still good even now for me. So, like, it's more than twice as good as his Billy Club. Yeah, so he's not over here. I'm looking forward to midnight tonight when I'm done being on call, man. At least the primary on call. At least the primary on call. It's been a week. And next week is shaping up to be a week too. Especially already kicking off on Monday, man. But it's all good, man. We're built for it. It's what we do. But then if my mathematical calculations and calendar-looking facts are correct, the next week is actually spring break. And man, that means the kids are off school. And that means your boy's off of work for a week. Yeah, I took a week off to be with the kids. And to play Warcraft, obviously. But whenever the kids are off, I try to be off. And just even if I can help Mrs. Epic Vision out a little bit, I feel like it's something that I like to do. So thought you were looking for Ghost Howl. I know, but these harpies over here, I just, you know, they're around the mountain over here. I just want to. But yeah, logging back in the Season of Discovery and seeing all those people playing and looking at my characters, like, I got so many characters stacked in Season of Discovery. Only one of them's max level. I got my formerly best in slot, who had the best mark in the game, Druid. His just chilling at level 25. Yeah, so they need to level. I got my Mage, 25. Mage needs to level. Paladin is at 40. And his almost maxed out on all his professions, I think, except for cooking. And maybe he needs a whack or two at a mining node to get maxed out on mining. But he has not run a Nomer. He is not pre-biz, right? So all that still needs to happen for him. And then I would love to get my priest leveled. In fact, I almost want to get my priest level before I mess with the mage and the druid. I don't know. What's nice about hardcore is you just like, I'm just gonna focus on one character. You know, I'm just gonna focus on one. And we're gonna ding level 20 on this bad boy. Yes, we are. Yeah, Sam Solo actually woke me up this morning. And I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up around my typical time of waking up, 1:32. The dog jumping up and down, wanting to go outside. But he had just gone out not that long ago, so he was fine. He was just... I think he just wants attention at night, you know? When he's not sleeping. And I'm like, okay. Should I, because I could, go play some Warcraft? Or should I just go lay down in bed with my wife? Like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll get up when I get up. Maybe I'll get up early. I've been getting up early all week. Maybe somehow my body's just like, okay, fine, you're back to getting up early without the alarm. Well, that sure didn't happen. I heard Sam Solo getting up through the monitor, and I actually heard him come over to our bedroom door, but he didn't open the door, which I was glad about. But he was doing something, and Not till I woke up and I looked at the thermostat did I realize that this kid actually was messing with the thermostat. So I'm glad I got up, because he had the heat cranked up to like 77 degrees. I'm like, did you touch the thermostat? What? Did you touch the thermostat? Yeah, why? I don't know. Are you cold? Because he's been sick, right? Yeah, I was cold. You don't touch the thermostat. But it was, you know, it was cold in my closet and it's cold out here. It was 74 in the house, which really isn't cold. But if you're not feeling good, it can feel kind of chilly, right? But buddy, you can't touch that. Because you can really mess up the house doing that, right? So, and it's expensive. So, don't you be touching my stuff, man. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, okay. Look at this main hand hatchet. Okay, someone just rang our doorbell. I don't know who that was, but they walked away. That's one thing that bothers me. Okay? So, you have all the security stuff and you hope that it's like all real time and all that. And my doorbell's an Apple HomeKit doorbell, which is really responsive and it works great. The thing is that you can only watch it, you can only watch the live feed from one device at a time. So, depending on if she clicked it, if I clicked it, if it came up on the Apple TV, I don't know what the heck's going on. My wife just went outside, I can see that. I don't know, it gets frustrating. Like, you wish it worked better than it did. And why is it every time I go in here, it keeps showing me, like, Wednesday? Oh, it looks like it was our neighbor. Our neighbor came over. Yeah. So, been doing a lot of research into like we got a lot of HomeKit stuff here, a lot of smart home things, security cameras and other things like that, appliances and light bulbs and, you know, a lot of stuff, typical stuff that I think anybody that's been experimenting with smart home stuff might have. And I don't know, I've been looking at doing some stuff for work that I may end up implementing here, a whole new system. So in some ways I'm excited about it, in other ways it's kind of like, see, what we have works, and it actually works pretty good. But like in this instance right here, when the doorbell rang, it popped up here, it popped up there, it literally popped up on 4 of my devices here. My watch, my phone, my MacBook Pro, and my iPad over there. Oh man. Just had a level 14 Hunter Tauren die too. A Rothhide Glade Runner in the Silverpine Forest. I think the Silverpine Forest is a really dangerous place to level. Clearly the Barrens has been a dangerous place to level for your boy. But man, you got the Son of Argyle and all that over there. I've never leveled in Silverpine. Hey, you guys know my story, man. I've never really been a Horde player till hardcore Warcraft. And I really like the Shaman a lot, and I fell in love with Mulgore as a starting zone. And yeah, but you know, after getting past the Barrens and doing a smidge in Stone Talon and Summon Ashenvale from the Horde side of things, I really don't know like the Horde way, right? I don't know. Where I'm Alliance, man, I can tell you what zone to go to, where, which quests to do, which ones to avoid, almost the order in which to do the quests, right? I don't have that experience on the Horde side. Then why are you playing hardcore Horde? I know. None of it makes sense, does it? None of it makes sense. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't find Ghost Howl over here. How much money have we accumulated? 3 silver? We're not doing so hot. Although that's worth 2. One of the reasons we moved out of the big city to where we are is so we had good neighbors. And our neighbor on the left side of our house, they're good neighbors. The neighbor on the right side, that's the neighbor that who lets his dog do whatever he wants. His wife is really nice. He's okay. I think more than anything it's the dog thing. Like there's only, I don't know. I don't want to get into all of it right now. It gets me worked up. But overall, we live in a good neighborhood. Mostly older people than us, right? People who are retired. It's really what our neighborhood was built around. For retirees who wanted to downsize. And we were younger people who wanted to upsize. Well, it's funny, right? It's funny when you're at different stages of life. So, as far as I know, we're the only one in our subdivision that has little kids. Everybody else's kids are teenagers or older. Now, you just go down the block and around the corner, there's a lot of little kids, right? You see them riding their bikes all the time. So, it's Arachea. Oh, that's a Koto build. I could have sworn we just saw Arachea walking around. Do we go for the Koto? Like, I don't know. We don't really need to, right? There's no advantage. Well, I guess we could make Koto hide bags. They would level us. Takes a lot of mats, but we could do it. Should we? Would we be down? Blast the Koto here? Let's do it. Your boy we still need to do all the shaman quests. We haven't done any shaman quests yet. To get our fire dealio. You know what else is cool about having your own Koto hide bags? Is then all my bags would be made by me. For what it's worth. I mean, we're kind of past all that now because we had to buy them all. And I said that in one of the earlier streams, like, normally we go on a straight Koto hunt, and we didn't really do that this time. I think partially because, you know, we died at 14, we died at 19, we died at 18, we died at 8, we deleted at 8, right? Like, it's kind of painful to even talk about it, really. So this is it. This is our last go at this. With the hardcore shaman. So this is it. This is for all the marbles, people. Yeah, what does that mean? That means we're going for all the marbles. I don't know, you tell me, what does it mean? I think it's like when you play marbles. Right? Heavy linen bandage, let's make some of those. When you're playing marbles and you're shooting marbles and all of a sudden you're going for all the marbles, right? Like this one shot to get them all, right? All or nothing, kind of like in poker, you're going all in, right? Or blackjack or whatever. Oh, we could sell this fish. This fish is worth a silver, right? The 17 pounder. Well, I think we need to do that. I think that has to happen. All right, so no Ghost Howl, huh, boys? No Ghost Howl. Do we backtrack and try to track him down over here too? Like, should we just do it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth. I've hardly got to listen to Zaryu this week. Like, I've honestly, I've been so entrenched with work. I've only drank 1 Red Bull this week. Only 1. Like, your boy hasn't had any Red Bull. Oh, here's the rake. Here's the rake. Not Ghost Howl, but it's the rake. All right, we'll take him. We'll take him. All right, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Who knows? Maybe he'll drop something we want. Probably not. It's usually always the lion for armor, which it is again. Right? How much is it worth though? A silver. So it's a level 5 1 intellect piece. But hey, we ran into him, right? So that's a rare. So far we've run into the rake. We've got a small brown pouch. Let's take it, boys and girls. Let's absolutely take it. The blessings, let the blessings flow from the Phil Spencer buff. From the coffers of the Warcraft community. No, it's so dumb. I try to say witty things and sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't, but you just keep trying. Anybody out there remember the television show Full House? And I watched that growing up as a kid, and for whatever reason my wife had that on. And Sam Solo was getting into it. And I guess they redid it. Like, there's a new... Inventory's full. So this is the problem that we have now. Now we gotta start getting rid of stuff. Yeah, let's try. I guess we get rid of the potion here. How's it that we're out of light leather? Or our light leather's full. Let's do this. I guess they continued the series on Netflix. There's a couple seasons of it. I haven't watched those, but my wife was telling me about it. So, I do remember something about it being like all the rage not that long ago. Everyone was like, is all the rage even a saying anymore? I don't know, your boy. And how accurate is this even? Right? How accurate is this even? That he follows this circle? I don't know. Maybe that's part of the problem is you try to follow these paths. He's not even over here in these paths. I do recall once I've gotten him, like, he's just chilling in between some of these trees. I do vaguely recall that. You know? Like he could be in this tree over here, this tree over here. I've gotten him down here more than once. I feel like I've had the most luck down here, and I've gotten him up here once. Alright, so out of all the hardcore characters I've made, like I'm talking about before the official hardcore servers came out, right? Your boy's been playing hardcore for a long time. A year now, actually. We want to be specific about it for a year. I've run into Ghost Howl probably 3 or 4 times in total. Someone would have to go back and watch the tape. Hey, what's going on right now? We got March Madness if you're a college basketball fan, right, man? Your boy, I was the biggest college basketball fan for so many years. And once I had Sam Solo, that kind of was the end of that. I would save my vacation. I wouldn't take any days off the first 3 months of the year until March Madness, and I would take off the Thursday, Friday. And man, I would have like a March Madness celebration. It was kind of my thing. And my coworkers knew it, and I loved it. So this week, into this weekend, are all of the, like the college conferences, like the Big Ten and the Big East and ACC and the other million of them. It's a whole nother story, but they're doing their conference tournaments, right? And so you can get into the NCAA tournament one of 2 ways. Guaranteed in is you win your conference tournament. If you win your conference tournament, it's automatic bid into the NCAA. The other ways is, you know, you're ranked all year, the selection committee votes you in. If you're one of those teams that's pretty much guaranteed that you're in because of your strength of schedule, your quality of wins, all that stuff, you know, the criteria that they go by, and you win your conference tournament, that opens the door for other teams to get in, because now that automatic qualifier, you don't need it, right? You don't need it. So, because your team was good enough. And that happens a lot. And so Selection Sunday is actually tomorrow, which is St. Patrick's Day, right? So, man, your boy used to be so hype about all of it. Oh, I loved it so much. I loved it, man. The March Madness app, you have it going, you have a game going on your phone, you have a game going on your tablet, you have a game going on the big screen, and then you flip between the games, right? Oh, man, so exciting. I loved it. I absolutely love it. Is having Sam solo kind of what ended that for me? Maybe. But you know what I think ended it for me? In some way, it's kind of ended my... I don't want to say my passion for sports, because I still love sports. Okay, I do. I like following them. But commercials, man. Commercials. Commercials are what ended my love for watching sports on TV. I don't know. I've always hated commercials. And don't get me wrong, right? There's creative, very creative commercials, okay? But if you watch the NCAA men's basketball tournament, which is the most watched sporting event spectacle in the world, right? More because there's so many games and it goes over so many days. There's a lot of advertising money to be had with NCAA. A lot. There's a lot of eyeballs on it, okay? Because people that normally wouldn't watch sports, if they're you know, their college is in it, their alma mater and all that, they'll watch the games, right? It's seeing the same ads over and over and over and over and over again. Like, it gets to the point where it's like, I can't, like, please, I can't. I think we get rid of this copper ore. So, yeah. Haven't really made that much silver, but we've gotten some stuff we can sell. So we're gonna be okay here. We'll go around, we'll follow this path, and we'll come back up into Thunder Bluff. Like, he's not over here, right? Like, we don't see him anywhere. Can't always count on Rare Scanner to ding you, but I don't see him. No. A text message here. Oh, it's actually from lore. LG Ultra Gear 45-inch curve QHD 200 megahertz 1 megahertz FreeSync curved monitor. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not my style though. How much is this? It's a link he sent me. Sure. 650 bucks, like, Yeah, not for me. Not for me, homie. Not for me. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get the Sony 43 X85K. That's what I want. This is what I'm getting. Oh, the deal ends tomorrow for the sale, so I should have to go buy this, huh? It's been this price forever. Tell me the price is going up all of a sudden. Tell me the price is going up on this all of a sudden, huh? Reply to my boss. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. What do I have? I have a K. Yeah, he linked me. It's a LG 45-inch ultra wide. Now I don't mind ultra wides. I think ultra wides are really nice, especially depending on if you just want one monitor and you want to split screen it, or if you're playing a game where you really need the peripheral, right? First person shooters or whatever, or that's just your style, like you like that. I've had an ultra wide. I've had a 34-inch curved screen ultra wide, and it was really nice. And in fact, Lore's still using that one. Is looking to upgrade, I know. But I've told the story. I went from that 34-inch ultra wide, okay, Asus 100 megahertz at the time. Like it's an old monitor now, but it was really good. It was the best monitor you could buy at the time. One of the best. Unless you went like studio reference monitor or whatever, but for a gaming monitor, it was probably the best. Now to go from playing on the ultra wide, okay. Now the thing that I think people forget about ultra wides is that you lose your vertical height. You have your length, so to speak, but you lose your vertical height. And in Warcraft, I was playing Battle for Azeroth at the time, and a lot of the a level 17 just died. A lot of the bosses and things that you fight. This isn't looking good here. A hunter just got killed by a coal car pack runner. Like, alright, let's do this. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. We're in a bad situation here, folks. Can't carry anymore. We got mana pots, okay, so we're okay, and we got health pots. But we're out of mana. Our bags are full. We're in a tough situation right here. You know, I'm talking, getting distracted. I'm missing. Now she's gonna run again. Tough jerky, we don't want that. What is in this one? 28 silver. Do we have something that we want to pitch? Room leather scraps. Get rid of this. Take this. Alright. So I'd go from my dad's house, my dad's apartment, to my apartment. I'd play on mine and I'd go over by his. We'd hang out. He'd play, and then sometimes I'd want to play. When he was done, I'd watch him, he'd watch me. And he'd play on this thing. This 49-inch 4K TV. Well, it's only at 60 hertz versus the 34-inch 100 hertz. And I'm thinking to myself, man, playing on that, having that right in front of you, was way better. And I'd go back and forth. I'm like, man, I paid just as much. I think my monitor was $1,000 or $1,200. I don't remember. That TV at the time was $1,000. Okay. I'm like, I would rather play on the TV. I would. I don't miss not having 100 hertz. Well, over time, I started missing it. So I upgraded from that to the one that I have in front of me. So we're playing at 120, so if I go Control R right now, my FPS is 120 pegged, right? As I move it, it went down, but it pretty much stays at 120. Ladies and gentlemen, there is Ghost Howl. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Again. Okay, we're blessed. Alright, die, Harpy. Okay, it's so hard not to get super excited. Like, you see how excited? I'm like a little kid. I'm like Sam Solo. Alright, let's move over here. Okay, here comes Ghost Howl. Okay, now Ghost Howl and this Prairie Stalker are from the same family. So that was a bad move in some ways. But I think we're gonna be okay. We need that for the quest. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We just got Ghost Howl again. Oh my gosh, I literally can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, we don't want that anyway. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna regroup. We have to open it because it's a quest. So if I try this right now, I don't think it'll let me do it. Oh, it did. It did. But this is what we want right here. Look at this. A 12 to 23 damage weapon. That's what we want. We found Ghost Howl again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. We literally found Ghost Howl. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alright. I can hear Sam Soul and Mrs. Epik Vision going at it, and I don't quite understand why. But I'm gonna have to go handle this again, which is very frustrating to me. So I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We got Ghost Howl. I can't believe it. I literally, I can't believe it. Again. Now, you might think it's really common. It's not. Not only did we find Ghost Howl, we got this better shield. Went from 189 armor to 282 armor. Doesn't look as cool, but it's better. Pick anything else up better? Not really. That we can use. So this wolf meat doesn't pay for us to cook anymore, so we're just gonna vendor it. Although, if you notice, I'm still eating it, right? I'm still eating it. Still eating it. Do we cook some? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we should just vendor it. That's how I feel in my heart. Follow your heart. Okay, do we need a bag for the bank? So let's see if we need a bag for the bank. If we do, we'll keep this bag for the bank. If not, we're gonna sell it. No. Bag slot for the bank costs money, right? You gotta... I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you're unfamiliar, come into the bank here. You can buy additional bag slots. This one's 10 silver, this one's 1 gold. And I think these all are like 10 gold after that. It's ludicrous. So we'll save that. Okay, we're gonna save that. We got a bunch of wolf meat here.
Go in peace.
I didn't realize. Bengal kelp we're gonna sell. Oily blackmouth we're gonna sell too, really, because... And this bolt of linen cloth, like we don't... Do we need linen cloth for anything for leatherworking? Bolts of linen cloth, I don't know. I want to say no, but I'm gonna save it. We got room in the bank, it doesn't hurt. It's possible we might at some point need that. So we'll save that. But the strangle kelp and the oily blackmouth we don't need. We're playing solo... I'm sorry, we're playing self-found hardcore. Self-found hardcore. So we can't trade with anybody, so nobody else... I mean, we just gotta just sell it. Okay, we have to sell it. There's that club. The only thing better would be this mace, right? But this mace, this level 9 mace... Giant mace at level 10, that's two-handed. There's another one. This level 16 hammer is potentially better than the Ghost Howl hammer, but not by... It would be better, but that's not till level 16, so... And you gotta buy it. Like, how much was that? How much was that? A half a gold, 50 silver, I mean, seriously. Alright, leatherworking. What do we want to make just to, the vendor? 8 and 5, that's a lot. 71, that's 3 and 2. Yeah, I think we go with these. We need coarse threads. Here's a guy. What's up, homie? Not you. Her. Look at her outfit. It's all blue and golden. Hey. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Mist Runner? Alright, coarse threads. How many of these can we make? We can make a bunch. Let's start with 3. Oh, Gesher Ranhan. I don't never seen that before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll give me 5 more. We could make 6. Let's just make these and see where we're at. Now you're spending money on thread. I am, but I'm gonna sell these things right back. So thread, I'm spending 20 per one. I'm selling them for 71. Now I know that the leather's worth money too, but we're leveling, right? We're leveling our leather working, so we got to do this. Sam Solo's calling me. Alright, Sam Solo's in there pushing his luck right now, is what he's doing. He's pushing his luck. So we gotta get up to 70 and 75. Now why am I making armor kits? Because we need some. And I want to. Those aren't good reasons, I know. I know they're not good reasons. That's what we're doing. The question is, do I cook any of this meat? We're gonna hold on to these catfish for sure. Maybe we just cook the 4? Alright. I hate to do this again, but I'm gonna be right back one more time. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright. Being a dad, small kids. It's tough, man. Tough. You never get into a flow here. But it's okay. Go cook. What's going on behind me is Sam Solo's been... He's been himself, but more edgy, right? More sassy. More talk-backy. And I told him he needs to clean the family room. Toys everywhere in there. And he doesn't like cleaning up. But the thing about it is, he's really good at it. He is really good at cleaning up. Gets into it, sings the cleanup song. Clean up, everybody, every day. Right? However it goes. And he is really, really good at it. Well, this costs 12 silver. But this is what we need, the brisker, whisker, catfish to make those. Okay. Mild spices. We're just going to cook... We're just going to cook one of these. I think we're going to sell the rest. Okay? So, he's really good at cleaning up. Now... He's in there saying he's going to make a bigger mess. That's why I got up. So I hear him in there cleaning up now, and it's making me happy. Making me happy that he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. So. Now. There's cleaning up, and there's cleaning up the right way. So you can just put everything in the bins, okay? Because we got a bunch of different bins that the kids' toys are organized in. That way they can just grab the toys that they want. And then there's just cleaning up by just throwing everything in the bins and not doing it the right way. I really hope that he's in there putting them in the bins the right way. Yeah, that's what I hope. So, yeah. I cannot believe that it's almost 11 o'clock. Laura, my boss, my boss and Laura and I are all on a thread. And Laura just linked the Logitech G Pro X Superlight 2 Lightspeed mouse. It's like even better than the Superlight 1. I'm using the Pro Hero wireless that has the mechanical switches. It's nice. It was a nice upgrade. You guys heard all my mouse stories over the Christmas, and I ordered one that was a really good deal, which I think was this one. And then they said, "Oh, you're not gonna get it. It's not gonna ship for 30 days." But I really needed a mouse, so I ordered another, whatever that one is, the G703. And that one came, but I didn't set it up because it was going to be a Christmas present. And then this one ended up coming, and then I forgot that I had ordered. So it ended up working out good, though. Alright, let's go turn this Ghost Howl one in. We got Ghost Howl again, boys. We got him again. So how come, and my boss's comment to me is, I'm surprised you're not going OLED. There's a lot of really good OLED gaming monitors that were announced at CES and that are available. Like, if you are ready to jump into OLED gaming monitors, it's probably the time is now. Right? I don't think you're going to go wrong. Oh, Sam Solo just called me to come look. That means he cleaned up a good chunk of it. Let's go take a look. Yeah, buddy. So you got all the Mega Blocks in there? Alright, close them up, and then let's do Paw Patrol. You're doing awesome, Papa. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Hey, when you're all done cleaning up, remember what I promised you before, right? What did I promise you? Huh? Yeah, we'll share that, right? Alright, good job, Papa. Good job. Alright. So. Looks amazing. I'm not ready to jump into OLED. OLED yet. Because it's gonna make me want to upgrade everything to OLED. Yeah, and so that's just it. If I upgrade this to OLED, I'm gonna want to upgrade that to OLED. want to upgrade those to OLED. I'm going to want to upgrade my TV in the family room to OLED. All the TVs are going to want to be OLED, right? Your boy's not ready to do that. Now, OLED's bright. It's still not as bright as LED, right? Yeah, your LED, LCD TVs, not as bright. And burn-in, right? Burn-in is still a factor. It's much better than it's ever been, but it still can be a factor. Well, but I think they've taken care of a lot of that on the gaming monitors, and even on TVs in general with all the pixel shift technology and the things you can do. But my living room is really bright, so there's no OLED going in there. The TV I have in there is an old, it's old now, it's a Vizio, it's a 75-inch Vizio F1. It's the F1 75-inch Vizio, I forget what the rest, I think it's just the model is F1. And I remember I actually got that before, speaking of March Madness, I got that before March Madness. And it was either 2017, 2018, 2019, I'm not 100% sure. So if you let me know when the Vizio F1 came out, let's just look it up. Let's just look it up. Vizio, V-I-Z-I-O, or is it S? I think it's Z, right? Vizio 75-inch F1. When did it come out? Release date. $2018. So it came out in 2018. So I might have bought it in 2019. I'd have to go back and look, but that's what I have. It's the P75 F1. And honestly, man, bang for buck for that TV, it's awesome. You want to know what the problem is, though? Starting to get all these black splotches on the screen, like the backlight's burning out in areas, and it's really, really noticeable now. It started with one spot, and I thought maybe the dog might have, like, when it's thrashing around his toy, it hit the TV, or for the kids to hit the TV, that would have been hard because it's up high. But no, the backlight just starting to burn out, and it looks really bad. And my wife, she's like, we're not going to buy a new TV for it. We're just going to let the whole thing die. But just sitting there watching anything, especially if it has a lighter background, it's so bad. So I do have a 65-inch one. So it's a 75-inch one in our family room, in our living room. And it fits perfectly where it is. Like, it's beautiful. It's almost like the wall was designed for it. I do have a 65-inch TV that Laura actually gave me that we could use, that we could replace it. I know it's going to be too small, though. I know it is. But we'll see. If we don't buy a TV for up there, we might do that. Just to have... Is it better to have a smaller TV with better image than a big one with burnt out black lights? I think it might be. We'll see, though. I have the one I want picked out. And it is a Sony. It's the X90, whatever the new X90 one is. It's K or L or whatever. And that's the one I would like to get for it. It's $15.99 though, so it's a lot of money. Same price at Best Buy and at Costco. No. Do I spend the money on that? That way everybody gets to enjoy it versus me buying the 43-inch one for in here and redoing this? Like, your boy's got lots of... I'm torn. Alright, here we go. Scoring White Cloud. This is where we come and turn in Ghost Howl, alright? Come closer, young one. In my time, I could hear the flutter of a prey's beating heart. But now you must speak up if you want your words to be heard. The demon-scarred cloak. I can barely believe my old eyes. You defeated the great wolf Ghost Howl? I look upon you with new respect, young shaman. You are a hunter of extreme skills. Let me offer you something. My days of hunting are over, but I would be honored if you used one of my weapons in your hunts. May it strike true, may it bring you renown. And let's hope that Ghost Howl's spirit has finally found peace. We're going for Scorn's Hammer, baby. It's a main one-handed mace, 2.7 speed, 6.5 damage per second, 23 damage on the high end, plus 1 strength. Let's stinkin' go. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Here it is. Ghost Howl's reward. From Scorn, we got his hammer. Let's go ahead and put Rockbiter on it. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Yeah. Sam Solo's calling me. He wants me to go take a look at his progress in the other room, so let's do that quick. Hey, Papa. Wow, you're doing so good, buddy. You're doing so good. I have an idea. You know how you have those mega blocks in that little bucket? Would those fit in one of those other bags, and that way we don't have them loose in that bucket? What do you think about that idea? And then we can just keep the bucket for something else. That's a good idea? You did a really good job cleaning up, pal. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like you got to put the fish in the little fish tank bucket. You got to do the colored shape blacks in the other buckets. You're doing good, buddy. Good Sam Solo doing his thing. All right. Scorn's hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Scorn's hammer. We got Ghost Howl again. This is such a game changer. Look at this. We go from 6.11. We go from 6 to 11 damage to 11 to 23. Literally better than double. And our damage per second's not quite double, but we did get the +1 strength. +1 strength is 10 attack power, right? Pretty sure it's 10 attack power, so. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boy. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it right. And if we wanted to, we could wear his cloak. Right? Oh, because we completed the quest. But the cloak's not as good. Right? It's a 2 armor differential. So, yeah. And there's nothing else we can do with it, so we do this. Destroy the cloak? Yes. Alright. Alright, I think our money situation's looking proper again. I think we're looking props on the money situation. Alright, let's... Oh, we don't want to train, we want to sell. Okay. Oh man, a level 8 just died. People are dying now, that means there's more people playing. But people are dying, you hate to see it, but it's... Oh, it's what it is, huh? Alright. Alright, so... Winds be at your back. Okay. So, we needed fishing training. And guess what? Mr. Longcast is over here. Yeah, there's a fishing trainer over here. We kind of figured that out the hard way last time. So, the actual fisherman is here. But Longcast is over there, and he sells us stuff. Like the recipes we needed. Alright, here we go, folks. Here we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. Stillwater. Here's Stillwater. Longcast is over there, though. There we go. Okay. Now. Cooking was the other thing we wanted to get up there, too, right? Was it cooking? Or was it skinning? Skinning's up there. Leatherworking. We needed to train up leatherworking. And first aid. So skinning's good. Cooking's good. Leatherworking and first aid. And we actually had to go to the trainer. So. We're at 20. Can make the cloak. Can learn the cloak, I guess. Wasn't part of plan here. Oh, he can't train us anymore. What we want to get to are these pants. We want these pants. Although we're wearing good pants. Okay, so I guess we're good there. Like, he can't teach it to us. You see our shaman trainer over here. A level 22 just died to a Wrathtail priestess in Ashenvale. Warlock Steve. Rip Warlock Steve. Alright, so out of everything here, the question is, do we save our money? We don't have the fire, we don't have it yet. And would we rather do Flame Tongue Weapon versus Rock Biter? That's the other thing too. We don't need to train him just yet. We don't need to. Why Flame Tongue? Flame Tongue is really good on a two-handed weapon, which we don't have. And when we go do RFC, we're gonna need it. So we just know that we're gonna need 12 silver. We need 12 silver. And leatherworking, we're not gonna max out until we make those pants. So I think we're okay. I feel like we're okay. Alright, so we need Plain Strider Beaks from the Barrens. We gotta do the Call of Fire quest. What does Thunder Bluff need till death do us part? That's Clarice's quest. And then we got the Ragefire Chasm. Those two quests. Alright, well I guess it's back to the Barrens. And I think our stone is at the crossroads, so let's do it. Let's do it. Da-da-da. We got Ghost Howl, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We stinking got Ghost Howl. Yeah, Strider Stew, that's what we want to make anyway. Okay, go ahead. You can go down here. He needs to use the bathroom. So he could go upstairs and go, or he can go down here. He just has to take the gate off. So, because he is being good in doing what I asked him to do, he can take the gate off and go down here. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Alright. Boom. 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 I love the music. Alright. Yes, you can go down here. Just clean it up the way you're supposed to. Okay, we're more powerful, but we still gotta be careful, right? It is hardcore after all. In the last 2 times we've died here, okay, in the Barrens, we're not talking about the Snaggle Spear death, okay? That was just an unfortunate... That was a mulligan death. We got up at 1:30 in the morning, we played through the daylight savings time transition. We were tired. We played bad. That was bad. Okay? But the deaths that do count, we died up here. We died up here in Harpy Land. We died up here killing raptors. So this is a bad spot for us. We got to be prepared, focused, ready to engage when we go up there, okay? Can't go up there sleepy or none of that. Alright? Let's get this Plain Strider one done. For sure. And then, I mean, are we really going to level the 14 again? We had that rested XP, huh? Like we're 74% in. Now, you know your boy doesn't like to talk about that stuff, right? Until it happens. But we'll hit 14, we'll get this quest done. We'll go do our Call of Fire quest for the Shaman. Alright, and then we'll go start collecting the quests for RFC. Yeah. Ragefire Chasm, the first instance you can do as a horde, and it's in the city of Orgrimmar, in the Cleft of Shadow. We'll go do some of Thrall's bidding. RFC, anybody interested? I'm interested. Your boy's interested in some RFC? I sure am. Just not quite yet. What level are these guys? 14. What level's this guy? 18 Undead Priest? Like, jeez Louise. Same or DPS. What level's this guy? 18 Priest. I mean, I could go do it. I would just have to run it again tomorrow to get all the quests done. I'm only level 13, what am I talking about? We're not ready to do that yet. Need tank. Well, on the horde side, only one class can really be a tank. Now you can say a druid could tank, but they're looking for a warrior. promise you. If you play warrior on horde, you're a tank, man. There's no other option. You're tanking. Classic Warcraft, you're tanking. Aboriginal bands, they're not better. Oh, I did get a raptor head. Get some strider meat. I know, your boy does his bags. I'm real particular on how I do my bags, I know. Most people use Bagnon as their bag add-on. I've tried it more than once, and I don't appreciate it, I guess, for what it is. I've always done my bags this way, and I like how they're organized. Well, Zaryu's been using a different bag add-on, Baganator or something like that. And it looks cool. It looks cool. I've contemplated it. Beaded robe of frozen wrath. Cloth plus 3 frost damage. We don't need it. But it's a green. Blizzard's dropping us greens. So far today, right, we got a small brown pouch. We've run into Ghost Howl. We just got a green. Like, the loot's dropping today, boys. Loot's dropping today. Alright. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hey, in case you didn't know, your boy's live on YouTube right now. We're also live on Twitch and on Kick. Yeah, we're on all 3 platforms. Trying to give you the best quality at whatever platform you want to participate in our adventure with us in. Thanks for being here. Your boy's gonna do vertical YouTube streaming in addition to the horizontal. Like we're regular YouTube streaming right now, right? But YouTube has this thing now, if you want to broadcast vertically, you can, and it spotlights you in the shorts feeds. So that's been available now for almost a month, and I've been talking about it, and I haven't done it yet. And I guess it's just a plugin you can get, and it's real easy to use. But you know how we do it. We're gonna set up another computer. Yeah, I got another one just chilling in the closet there, and we're gonna use that to do it. Because it's fun. That's why we're gonna do it that way. It's fun. You know, at some point I would love to go live on X. I would love to go live on TikTok. I think you need 1,000 followers to go live on TikTok. But I think on X we can go live now. The people I follow on X, every time I fire up X to look at something, it's like, oh, so-and-so is live, so-and-so is live. You get like a pink banner, I want to say, across the top. I'm like, that's cool, man. I wanted to say Epic Vision is live up there. Yeah. Got a lot of followers out there on X. A lot of them could just be bots, right? But got some legitimate followers. Oh, speaking of that. So every time I go live, I try to remember to post on X, I post on Threads, and I post on Blue Sky. We were talking about this earlier in the stream, but I don't think I ever finished my thought on it. We did just finish the Plane Strider Menace quest, so let's go turn that in. And the other day, Kick retweeted, or we reposted my post. Yeah, I thought that was super cool. Kick Official reposted my, retweeted my tweet, even though you don't call them tweets no more. That was awesome. That was awesome, yeah. Kick recognized what Epic Vision was doing, and they said, hey, let's go ahead and repost this dude. So I don't know if it's all algorithm based or if it's just a bot doing it. I would like to think it's a person that saw it and said, we're gonna repost this for him. I thought that was really cool. So shout out to whoever's at Kick doing that. Much love from your boy. Yeah, much love from your boy. I appreciated that. All right. So as promised, we finished the Plane Striders. Oh, we want to cook, right? We only got 4 meats. Oh, Sam Solo's asking me to go take a look at his progress on cleaning the family room, which is right behind me. So we're gonna just do that right quick. Hey, Sam Solo. My love, Papa. Oh my goodness, you're getting there. You're almost done, buddy. You got these little chickies here, you got the little cups there, but you're almost done. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, and I think there's your little lobster shells over there too, right? That goes in the little fish tank. You see it there by your Paw Patrol, by the chair? Alright, buddy, you are almost done. Oh my gosh, he almost cleaned up this whole family room, everybody. He's almost cleaned up the entire family room. Yeah, my little Love Papa Deep Tops. Alright. He's making his dad proud right now. He's turned it around. He's turned it around. Makes me really happy. Makes me really happy. It's so easy to want to discipline right away. And sometimes it's called for, but other times you exercise patience, grace, and mercy. You let them come to the realization of what they're doing, like, and it makes me happy, it makes him happy, right? Feel good. Feel good stuff. Dad, let's not do a spanking, let's be nice. Exactly. I don't wanna ever have to do that. In fact, just thinking about it, saying it makes me, I don't wanna discipline my kids that way. Timeouts, taking stuff away, you know, that kind of thing. We don't really do like New Year's resolutions, your boy doesn't. And I can appreciate those who do, right? Because that might be the time of the year where you set your goals and whatnot. But this New Year's we went around the table and we just talked about, you know, what we're grateful for and what we wanna see going into the new year. And the one thing that I came up with is less yelling, more love. Less yelling, more love. We're a loud house, right? Everyone's takes everything right to the highest level of talking all the time because we want to be heard, right? There's 5 of us here and everybody wants to be heard. So less yelling, more love. You know, communicate better with one another and a regular tone, and just love on each other more versus, you know, getting angry. And a lot of times the stuff we get angry over is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the stuff that we fight over and want to be loud about. There's no need. There's no need. If everyone would just take a deep breath, step back. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You let that passion in the heat of the moment. I had a passionate moment at work this past week, man, in a meeting, and it was, I haven't been like that in a long time. You can tell, under a lot of pressure, stress, a lot of stuff going on, and my boss did a really good job at stepping in. And people from the outside that could hear what was going on, they thought everything was fine, but I could feel it, right? You start to feel it in yourself, like you can feel it bubbling up, but it all ended up working out good, which is awesome. It all ended up working out good, but still, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that at work. I don't want to be like that at home. Like, I want to be chill, and chill is really not your boy's nature. Your boy's always kind of fired up. It may not come across that way on the game. My passion comes through, right? And I'm glad for that. But you know, take a deep breath and chill and just kind of relax. Like, it's taken me a long time, man. It's taken me a long time. Still, my number one thing that I continually need to work on is my tone. And my, like, a lot of times when I open this big mouth of mine, what comes out first sounds harsh, okay? Direct, harsh, not in a kind tone. And I work really hard at it, and I fail constantly. And it's either my kids or my wife usually get that direct, harsh tone. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. It's not an excuse or a reason. I don't know why. And but I'm trying. But I gotta be better. I know I gotta be better. I don't mean to be like that, but just because my intent might not be there, it comes across that way, so. And I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I think there's a couple steps to working on it. One, you have to recognize that you do it, and a lot of times I don't recognize that I'm doing it until I'm told, and by then it's too late, right? You already lashed out in a harsh way, even though you didn't necessarily mean to. So, yeah. But it's good to talk about these things, get them out there, right? Now it's like learning, right? Some people are visual learners. Some people they learn through audio. Best way to learn probably is through doing, right? So if you see it, hear it, and do it, it sticks with you more, right? Oh, Sam Solo's calling me again. I think the family room, ladies and gentlemen, might be 100% cleaned right now. Should we go take a peek? Should we go take a peek and see? Did he do it? Did he do it? All right, Sam Solo. Oh my goodness gracious! You cleaned the entire family room. And are all the bins done right? Like, is it done like the way I would be happy? If I go look in the bins, will I be happy? No? No? Could we organize the bins just a little bit? Then you gotta clean it all up again? Can you organize maybe just 2 bins and then we're good? Okay, organize 2 bins the right way. And wow, I'm really proud of you, son. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Organize those bins. Daddy's streaming. I'm streaming. I'm talking to the people playing the game. Organize 2 bins, buddy. And I'll give you your special treat, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Solo has accomplished the task at hand for the most part. And what is the reward going to be? Now, you can say bribing your kids is not the way to parent. You could say it's the only way to parent. So Mrs. Epic Vision gave me this candy bar like 3 weeks ago and I have not opened it. And I told him I would share this with him. It's supposed to be an after lunch thing. So, but because he's done so well, he's turned it around. I'm going to let him have some of this. And I think it's just fine. In fact, I'm looking forward to having some of it too. So. Come in here and talk to me, please. That way I don't have to take my headphones off. You're done? You did it already? So you organized those bins just like that? That was really easy, huh? Okay. So we're gonna share this, okay? We're not gonna eat all of it right now. But we're gonna each have a little bit. Okay? Because Mom's making those banana muffins and we want to make sure that we save room for the banana muffins. And we want to make sure that we might have ourselves a little snack. We might have a little snack later, a little special treat, okay? You want water? Okay, we'll go get water. Ask Mom nicely. Alright. Trying to open this Hershey's milk chocolate bar very carefully here. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. I know we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot just to stop and be screwing around. We're playing hardcore Warcraft, like hands on the keyboard, eyes on the screen, right? Hand on the mouse, like be at the ready. Don't be screwing around opening up candy bars. Like, what's wrong with you, Epik? I don't know why I just dropped another one of those. I didn't need to do that. Alright. I mean, are we gonna get this questy boy done too? I mean, maybe, huh? Thornweaver, 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 Water Seeker. Okay. He's telling his mom, I cleaned up all the mess. That's good. He should be proud of it. He did a really good job. He should be proud of it. You should be proud that he did that. Did you get your water? Mom's gonna get it? Okay. Okay. Oh, she's actually gonna give you a juice pouch? Oh, juice pouch and water? Well, that's really nice of Mom. Hey, don't demand. Ask her nicely. It might not be clean. The Grinchy cup might not be clean. So. See? Things in the house. Calming down. Atmosphere changing. Dad chocolate? What? Is that really how you just asked me? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit of chocolate right now. Okay, I'm in a dangerous place though, so. Let's just... Are you fighting the Razor Mane? I am. Okay, we got him. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an epic SF ding. That is an epic SF ding. Level 14. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I can't. They're fighting me, right? So that guy wanted to join me. I didn't even have a chance to tell him why I couldn't help. I am. Hold on. But, I'm done. In fact, I'm gonna report this guy's name because it's a bad name. Look at this guy's name. Character name. I'm not even gonna reply to him. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're doing, Pop-Off. There you go. And you get 3, and I'm gonna get 3, and that's gonna leave us each with 3 later. Okay? That was really good, right? Thank you for being such a good cleaner. I'm proud of you. Thank you for turning it around. I'm proud of you. After lunch, okay? We'll share. Come on. Did you clean the bathroom? And put everything back the way it should be? Go get your water, okay? Take success in small chunks. Okay. Bessie just got somebody that's a big elite spider out there in Stone Talon, level 20. Gotta be ready to take on Bessie. Okay, we don't need hunters, we just need water seekers. Just need water seekers, which are these dudes, right? Let's get this one done too. That's a thorn, we want this guy. And we just need 3 more. Let's pull this one. Massive critical strike there. Did you guys see that? 54 white damage. Okay, we just need 1 more water seeker. Thornweaver, Thornweaver, Thornweaver. Thornweaver. There's a water seeker in there. Actually, no. We gotta... Okay. Of course they gotta... Why does he gotta go deeper in? Right? Okay, let's get him. Let's pull him out. Let's pull him out. Let's get him. Okay, let's let him burn a little. Alright, let's get him out of here. Alright, we're in a better spot right here. It feels better, right? Alright, let's get this quest done. Done. Done and done. Okay. Now, we're right here, so we're going to go right back to the crossroads. We're going to turn this in. We never assigned our level 15 talent points, so let's do that. Shield specialization is now maxed out. Okay, where are we going to go next? We're going to go into Thundering Strikes next. Okay, so our next 5 talent points are going to go into Thundering Strikes. Then we're putting 2 in Ghost Wolf. Then we have a decision to make. Do we continue down Enhancement, or do we go Elemental or Restoration? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. You guys know I'm a big fan of the Tri-Spec Paladin, right? I don't know if that's a good move with the Shaman or not, but we're going to see. I feel like as the Shaman, they're going to want you to heal. But I'm not gonna negate the ability of myself getting Ghost Wolf with that insta-cast Wolf. And we're gonna need that for 20 more levels, so insta-cast Ghost form. We want that. Okay. Go see Thorky boy. What's up, Thork? Alright, we disrupted the attacks, baby. The disruption ends. And the supplies. Okay. But we're not gonna worry about that. Explore the waters of the Forgotten Pools. We're not going to worry about that. Fungal spores. I mean, those are both right here. It's so dangerous over here. Like, do we dare even go over there until... Let's go get our... Let's go get our hooves. We got stuff to sell? What do you guys think? Do we rock the green? Or do we go with the purple? Kind of like the purple one. Got a banana. A banana nana. What's up, Barg? This is my guy right here, though. Alright, we can spin up some more bandages here. Let's spin them up, baby. Spin them up. It's hard to believe that we've been on for 2 hours already. Now, it's been interrupted here and there, right? But it's crazy to me that it's been 2 hours. It's crazy. Like, we've dinged up, what, 4 times? 3 times? We've dinged up at least 3 times, it feels like. At least 3 times.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing you, man. Yeah, you will be seeing me. Cloaks are... We always go through this, right, with the cloaks? We just keep making gloves for now. We keep making gloves. Let's make some more gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make 5, right? Carry the 1 divided by the 2. We're gonna hit 70 here. 70, 75 are the pants. And then we can also train our next level of leatherworking, so it's big right here.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I'm staying away from the voodoo, bro. You ain't gotta worry about me. So this is a 100% no voodoo zone, alright? We could make a cured light hide right now with assault. It could level us. What's this lizard tail? Under lizard tail. We haven't made any of that. We got the striders too already. Alright.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Everybody feeling good? Huh? Everyone feeling good? Should we go talk to Cardinal Fisk? Let's go do it. See if we get some raptor heads on the way. Cardinal Fisk, let's go, baby. Let's go, homie. Alright. We're up to level 14, guys. We've died at level... We actually died at level 19. We dinged 19 and then we died. Yeah. Then we made it up to level 18. And died. Yeah. Then we leveled all the way back up to level 8. And Snaggle Spear got us. We died. Then we leveled all the way back up to level 8 in that same stream. and we realized we didn't check the self-found box, this guy. So what did we do? We deleted him. And now we're leveling again. We're leveling again. So this is the fifth time, okay? It's technically the 5th time, but we're only calling it the 4th time. Because we've only really died 3 times. Yeah. So it's the 4th, 5th time. That's why the title says we're going again for the 4th time. 5th time. That's what that means. If it's confusing to anybody, that's what that means. Couldn't believe how many people are on Season of Discovery this morning. I couldn't believe it. I'm very excited to get back to it. And we're gonna do it, folks. We're gonna do it. I feel like I have an idea of when and how, right? But it's gonna depend on the longevity of this character, which I hope is gonna be to level 60, right? Highest level we've gotten a hardcore shaman is 26. It's still chilling out there. He's not self-found, but his level 26. So we're going for 20 on this guy. Self-found 20. And then we'll go from there. But self-found 20 is where we're at right now. What are you guys thinking about the clips that are out there? I made a lot of clips this week. I shouldn't say I made a lot, but I've been able to put clips out there even though I haven't been able to actually be here live streaming. So take a look at them, man. Give them a thumbs up. One of the series of clips was me finding Ghost Howl. Yeah, with syntax in the headset. Yeah, I have the Snaggle Spear one out there, you know. My death to Snaggle. We got Ghost Howl today again. I can't believe it. Ghost Howl, the rare white wolf that patrols Mulgore, and we got Scorn's hammer off of it. Like, we're self-found hardcore, man. This hammer is everything. Alright, Call of Fire, let's go. Let's go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take our first trip into Durotar. We're gonna get Kron's amulet too. We're gonna do it. There we are. See how lucky we get. See how lucky we get. Look at this little orc child running around. Orkla. Hi, Orkla. Just chilling. Just chilling. Alright. Kids playing, right? They do that on the lion side with the humans. Like, it adds realism to the game. As a parent, it touches your heart, you know, even in this war-torn land. There's kids, man. There's kids. Alright, we got our second of 12 raptor heads needed. Raptor heads is a 13 quest. We gotta kill zebras. I'm letting these zebras just run around wild and free. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. They're tough. Level 14 zebra. It doesn't, their name isn't zebra. How do you get zebra out of that? They look like zebras. They look like unicorn zebras, which is pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Zevra? Hevra? Zevra? That's how I would say it, a zebra. But, I mean, it looks like a zebra, right? Looks like a unicorn zebra. It's pretty cool. Right. I hate killing these things. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out here. Your boy's running on 2 cups of coffee, a fig bar, and a small couple pieces of Hershey chocolate bar today. That's been it. This is Epik Vision is hard at work making banana muffins. Yeah. Then we got some stuff to do. We got to do the grocery list. She'll probably have to do a grocery pickup order. We'll get that done. Figure out what we want to consume this week. I hope corned beef is on the list. With tomorrow being St. Patrick's Day and all. Corned beef, some Guinness, some cabbage, some carrots, some potatoes. Yeah, some rye bread, some Swiss cheese. Oh man, it's making my mouth water talking about it, right? The flavor jets are kicking on. You know, your jowls, you can just feel it. Yeah, Guy Fieri style. We're not dying here, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are 4 for 4 on the zebra hooves. Just like that. Just like that. No, we could go turn them in, but we're on our way here. We're on our way. Let us continue on our journey. Did we sell the plane strider meat? No, we're good. We still got it. Zebra hooves, questy boys. Torture the dormant flame, questy boy. Alright, let's continue. Continuar. Continue on. Do 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 do. Got a little bit of our cold coffee left. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow too. Like, I feel it. I need it. I need it today really bad. Like, man, work has been a lot. A lot of work, a lot of pressure. You know, sometimes depending on the job you have, like, things can be real busy and then you get like maybe just a little downtime to catch up on some other work to do. It's just been real busy. I might have had like an hour yesterday to catch up on some stuff and it felt good. It felt good to get some outstanding tasks completed or rolling, you know? Oh. We're already halfway through March, quarter one's almost gone. I mean, told you guys last year, you know, made a promise to myself, a promise to my boss to like just to work at the highest level always, and I did. And this year, you know, you got to just do a little bit more. It's like when you're already giving it 11 out of 10, how do you give it 12 out of 10? How do you do it? You got to find ways, right? You got to find ways, and that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to find ways to do more, to be better. And it takes a lot of focus and commitment, man. It really does. It takes a lot of focus. You know, the enemy of good is great, right? The enemy of good is great. And sometimes good is good enough. It really is. But if you want to, like, be at that maximum great level all the time, man, you really got to push. And I've been trying to do that for myself. For myself. It's like a game for yourself, right? It's like checking that cell phone box out here in hardcore. Yeah, it's already hard. It's in the name, hardcore. But you're gonna check that cell phone box to make it even harder. It's kind of what we're doing at work too, man. It's kind of what we're doing at work. And you know what? It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get Crom's amulet out here. We're gonna get the quest. We'll see how fast we can get it. We're gonna go grind on crocolisks, and then we'll make our way down. Spring is technically right around the corner, right? Meteorological spring began March 1st, but the calendar spring begins on the 19th because of the leap year, right? It's usually like the 20th, 21st, but because of the leap year this year, it's the 19th. Has to do with moon phases and all that other crazy stuff. Just calendar dates. But yeah, man, spring's here. Just about. Hey, this week, so you know what's cool? And I noticed it yesterday and this morning. This morning more so. But the birds are back. The birds are back. What does that mean? Where we are, when winter comes, birds leave the cold north and they fly south for the winter. If you've ever heard that expression, and it's probably different depending on where you are in the world. But the birds fly south for the winter. What birds stick around? Canadian geese stick around, right? There's a few other birds that stick around, but like your robins, your sparrows, like your other your cardinals, your blue jays, swallows, like I don't know, whatever other kind of birds there are. And I noticed yesterday when I pulled in the driveway, there was a robin in the yard. There was a robin in the yard. Robins are like the red-breasted birds. Usually when you start seeing robins, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. And when I took the dog out this morning, I could hear the birds singing. Oh, something about hearing birds sing does your boy's soul some good. Like, I love hearing birds sing. And the birds were singing this morning when I took the dog out, even though it was still 30 degrees and it was very cold. Our temperatures have kind of been on that roller coaster. Low 30s, upper 50s, low 30s, upper 50s. You know, your high could be in the upper 30s or mid 40s. We're talking Fahrenheit freedom units, or it's got the F after it. The degree symbol with the F, not the C. Speaking of the C, Barry Law, I miss you, my man. I miss you. My Canadian brother from another mother. Shout out to Barry Law. Just taking a little break from Warcraft right now, but I miss you, Barry. You love their singing too, man? Yeah, yeah. What's going on, random name guy? It makes you smile? Yeah, it brings joy to your heart, right? It's the little things in life that tell you stop and smell the roses, right? But hearing the birds sing, man. And that happened today. So seeing the robin yesterday when I pulled in to my driveway after a long day at work, and then this morning taking the dog out and hearing the birds sing, I'm like, man, spring is here. Now, the weather where I'm at could still get a whole bunch of snow, but like we're getting closer, right? We're getting closer to that not being the case. So yeah, it's a good feeling. What's going on, random name guy? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the chat. All right, now we've had runs for this amulet. Did I actually get the quest? I got the quest for this, right? Is this just questy bugging on me? Lost but not forgotten. Where is it? Duratar, right here. Alright. We've had runs where we've literally had to go up and down this entire river more than once to get this thing. Okay? On our most blessed run that we had last weekend, 4 kills is all it took. 4 kills. Okay? Now, I'm not mad about having to kill all these crocolisks because we get a lot of leather, which helps our skinning and leatherworking. But it's a good indicator of how blessed our run could be. Now today, Blizzard hooked us up with a small brown pouch. A little too late because I've already bought 4 of them, but we got one. Got a couple green drops. Okay, we got a treasure chest. Green drops we couldn't use, we had to sell. Treasure chest really had trash in it, but we found one. But we got Ghost Howl again. Okay? We got Ghost Howl again. We got the mallet. Got the one-handed mace. You're fine? You bought your first pair of glasses today? Oh man, first time you've had to get glasses? Are they for distance? I'm guessing they're prescription glasses maybe, right? And if they are they for distance or are they for close-up, nearsighted, farsighted? It appears these things are expensive as hell. Glasses, good glasses, cost a lot. Hey, your boy wears glasses. I'm sitting in front of a 75-inch TV right now, so I don't have to have my glasses on. But yeah, good glasses, good frames, good lenses, they cost a lot. Yes, son. Muffins are done? Okay, thank you for telling me. Ooh, our banana muffins are done. Mrs. Epik Vision. Alright, let's see if we can't get a shot at this. So your boy's been nearsighted for a long time, since, you know, probably, let's just say 40 years. Ladies and gentlemen, that was straight up one shot, one kill. Kron's amulet dropped on the first kill. On the first kill. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me today? Are you stinking kidding me? That was one shot, one kill, folks. We got the amulet. Look at this. You can't make this up. Is this another blessed run? Is today the day? Like, has Blizzard been holding out for your boy for today? Wow. One shot, one kill, boys. Kron's Amulet in the bag. First Crocolisk. Last time it took us 4, and I made clips all about it. And people are watching the clips. That was one shot, one kill. We got Ghost Howl, and we got Kron's Amulet. All within like 2 hours. What's the big deal? You've never grinded this quest before if you don't know. This quest is a grind, boys. It's a grind, chat. I told you it was going to be a good day, right? We turned it around with Sam Solo. He cleaned the entire family room. My wife just made homemade banana muffins that are waiting for me. Like, they're going to be warm straight out of the oven. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. That's normally my morning limit. Although it's approaching noon now, right? It's approaching noon. Like, is it okay to have another cup of coffee? Like, I don't feel like I need it. But coffee and banana muffins, I mean, they go hand in hand, like a hand in a glove, right? Or do I just drink water with it? I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like the coffee is what I need. I feel like I deserve it. What's the big deal? It's just another coffee. Yeah, you're right. It's the big deal. It's a mental limitation I put on myself so I'm not sucking down caffeine all the time. These are for work. You can't see what's on your screen. Should have had them a long time ago. Yeah. So, like in essence, like reading glasses then, huh? So like farsighted. Say farsighted, but you can't see up close. Why do they name things backwards, right? I don't know.
Hoorah for the Horde.
It was really sad, and that's the most horrible crying sound ever. Let's go talk to our boy up here. T-Elf Jewel Lamb. Yeah, man. So your boy technically could be wearing bifocals, okay? I've noticed for a while, within the past 2 years, my up-close vision, like being able to focus, I've had to like move stuff further back. I actually went from the regular iPhone to the larger one now. Okay, just got that. I had my old iPhone for over 3 years, so I needed this one. The main reason I got this one is because the battery in my other one was pretty much toast, so I needed a new one. But thankfully that happened. But yeah, I needed the bigger font. I started increasing the size. I got the bigger watch. Like, I need bigger text. I'm zooming in on my text on my screens. Like, even though I'm running 4K resolution, I gotta like have the text be bigger, and it's like, man, part of getting old, right? So, went to the eye doctor last October, and for like the first time in like 2 or 3 years. And I needed it because all my glasses were they were shot, right? The coating was off of them. They were all scratched up, like the frames were. I needed new ones bad. So, got 2 pairs of glasses. I like to have 1 pair for work and 1 pair to wear around the house if I fall asleep in them, or if the kid hits me with a toy, or the dog gets me somehow, right? And man, they cost a lot. They cost a lot. They get you with these frames, right? First you got to pick out a nice frame. Okay, you gotta like have a style that's uniquely your own, even though you got 100,000 people wearing the same frame, maybe more. Your boy's a fan of Ray-Bans, okay? Been wearing Ray-Bans for a long time. They fit really nice. They sit nice on my ears and on my nose, so I'm a Ray-Ban guy. So I picked out some different pairs of Ray-Bans that I haven't had before, because I've been wearing Ray-Bans for like 20 some years. And so I got a good deal on the frames. They're not too crazy expensive. But then the lenses, right? We can't just get your plain polycarbonate plastic lenses. No, they want you to get the thinner, more durable, less scratch resist or more scratch resistant lenses. Then we can add all these coatings. We can add your blue light filter. Yeah, okay, whatever. We can add even more scratch resistance. We can add anti-glare. I highly recommend anti-glare. Okay. I need it a lot, especially when I'm driving at night. Like, the anti-glare is big. Or if you're looking at a computer screen or watching TV, like anything that helps the light not bounce off of your glasses, it improves it. So your boy goes anti-glare, I get better scratch resistant, and then they're like, okay, well, here's something new that you can do, okay? You can get lenses that are designed for you to look at your mobile devices. And I'm thinking to myself, what? They're like, yeah, thanks for the likes out there, guys. Thank you. They can get you lenses that they have just a little bit of magnification. They're not a bifocal. It's the slightest amount. But when you're looking at your phone or your tablet, it magnifies it where your eye focuses in the lens. I'm like, this is a straight gimmick. This sounds like a straight gimmick. Look at this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another rare. I have never seen this rare. Death Flare. Do I engage in Death Flare? I'm a level 14. He's a level 11. Is this thing going to kill me? I have way more hit points. I have way more hit points. Alright. I think we give it a go. I feel safe to give it a go. Let's do it. We got pots. We got stomps. Oh, this guy's a pushover. He's a pushover so far. I don't know if he's got any special abilities or anything. He poisoned me. He poisoned me. And we got some Disciples gloves. Cloth gloves. Not good for me. Is this poison? 4 nature damage every 5 seconds. We're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Flare just went down. You can't skin him? Thought you could skin, normally you can skin these scorpids. Can't skin them. That's our third rare today. We ran into Rake, we ran into Ghost Howl, and now Death Flare. We got Kron's Amulet in 1 kill. Blizzard hooked us up with a bag earlier. Could this be a more blessed run than our last Shaman's Blessed run? Could it be, folks? Could it be? Let's go be a mountain goat Tauren here. Climbing on these ledges. Like, look, let's kill this one. And I'm 99% sure I can skin this thing. How come I couldn't skin the rare dude? Maybe I'm wrong. No, you can skin him, see? How come I couldn't skin Homeboy? It doesn't even give me the option to skin him. Interesting. Yeah, so back to the lenses, right? They're like, oh, you can get these ones that can help you read your screens better. They're not bifocals, but they have just a little bit of magnification. I'm like, nah. They're like, well, would you be interested in these ones? I'm like, okay. These ones actually help with driving. How do they help with driving? Well, your glasses is how they're trying to explain it to me. Is it a scam? I don't know. But they look for the focal point where your eye looks through the lens. And that point right there is where the prescription is the best. So even if you have a real big lens, right, you're really only looking at one spot. Well, these make that spot wider, so you have more peripheral looking through the glasses. It sounds strange to me, but it's supposed to make your driving experience better. And they're showing you like the way the light refracts and the way your eye does all this, and I'm like, all right, well, this sounds super gimmicky, but your boy spends a lot of time on the road. You feel they're tricking you to buy more expensive lenses, and you really want all the features they offer? You do, right? You want them all. I do feel it's like an upsell. It's an upsell game. Here's the Mountain Goat Tauren thing. So they had like 4 different versions of these. Our neighbors are outside walking. My notifications just went off that people are walking in front of the house. It's an upsell game. Well, anyway, I get 2 pairs of glasses with the driving enhanced lenses, whatever. I get the, see what I'm saying? How Blizzard does this to you? Like, this is super scary right here, right? You could fall off this mountain. Even if you're zoomed in, right? They put that tree there. Now you got the super, like, 45-degree slant here. It's a good thing I got suction cup on my big split hooves. I don't like this. I've never liked this. Every time I do this, you hear me talk about it. Hopefully this is the last time. But it won't be, because we got to come back. Because in order to have him make our fire spada, we need a reagent pouch and something else, a fire tar. Be seeing ya, man. And we're gonna go get both. Alright. There's our pouches up there, and then the other deals over here from these guys that we gotta kill. We killed before, but we got more quests to kill them, so we're gonna be in there. Alright, so. Good jump here. This is safe. That's safe. And we can come down here. It's safe. It's safe. See? We didn't. We're good. Come down here. We're good. Okay. Okay, that one hurt just a little bit, but we're good. Alright, beautiful. You were talking about the same stuff with your girlfriend today? Yeah. Yeah. So, what did I end up getting on my glasses? I got the thinner lens, I got scratch resistant, I got anti-glare, and your boy likes the transition lenses. Okay? So that's where your glasses, when they UV light hits them, they turn dark, they turn into sunglasses. But they don't make them to be as dark as they used to be. And she couldn't tell me why they don't do it. Like the ones I used to have, man, they would get black, like dark sunglasses. These ones don't. It's enough to, when you walk outside, they definitely help. And they do change a little bit in the car because, you know, when you're driving your car, there's a lot of times, I spend a lot of time in the car driving to and from work. Got like an hour, hour and a half commute one way. And we got to go this way. And it's the UV that makes those lenses change. But your car glass has UV black in it, right? Otherwise, all the interior of your car would fade if it didn't have that. So in the car, your glasses won't transition, but they somehow found a way to make them do it. So, yeah. So I got 2 pairs of glasses, anti-glare, thinner lens, anti-scratch, transition with the driving. It's like, oh my goodness gracious. So thankfully, I have vision insurance through work. It pays for, I think it pays for lenses once a year, frames every other year, and it helps like deduct the cost of the coating. Overall, it's worth paying for it versus not having it. So, and then it was like buy one, get one half off, but it's not all half off. Only the lenses are half off, not the frames. Like they get you every which way, man. They get you every which way. All that being said, I got 2 really nice pairs of glasses. I needed them badly. And it had to be like 3 or 4 years since I had gotten new glasses. I did not get bifocals. Okay, I could have gotten bifocals. The eye doctor said, "Look, you can get bifocals if you want them. Definitely takes time for your eyes to get used to looking through your nearsighted and farsighted side part of the glasses, right? And there's a faded transition in between." She goes, "But the way your eyes are, if you're fine with continually taking your glasses off when you're reading stuff up close, that might be the way to go for you. It's ultimately a personal choice." Well, that's what I decided to do. I did not get bifocals this time. I have my text bigger on my phone and on my watch. And if I need to spend a prolonged amount of time reading the newspaper or anything, I just take the glasses off. So maybe next time. You know, maybe when I'm 50 years old, I'll get bifocals. I don't want to, but maybe. But how cool is it though, right? That they can correct your vision with glasses. And glasses are kind of like old school technology, right? Then you had contacts. I had contacts. I started wearing them when I was 16. Probably wore them into my mid 30s. I stopped with the whole contact thing. Just not for me anymore. And yeah, and now what, they've had LASIK out forever, right, where they can actually go in with a laser and reshape your, I don't exactly know what they do, but I think they reshape your lens, right? But I've heard lots of people rave about it. I've heard lots of people not have good experience, especially if you have like an astigmatism. You know, you can introduce like weird light rays and all that, so I haven't messed with anything like that yet. I have Mrs. Epik Vision calling me. Hi, pretty lady. All right, I'm excited. Yep, he did. He did come and tell me, and I'm focused here, so I'm gonna come and get some gladly. I'll be right up there. All right, love. Thank you. Bye. All right, I gotta go get my banana muffins. So, it's one thing about Mrs. Epik Vision. When she cooks or bakes, there's an expectation because she put in the effort over a certain amount of time that you appreciate that by partaking. Okay? She doesn't like if you wait for dinner. She doesn't like if you wait for what she makes. She wants you to have it. So that was that. Come get your muffin. I'm gonna go get my muffin. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I will literally be right back. And I'll probably make another cup of coffee. A couple minutes, I'll be right back. Thanks. Alright, everybody. We are back. We're back, folks. And, made another coffee. This time with Pike Place. So coffee number 3 at noon. We're good. Alright, check out these muffins. Check them out. Here, let's do this. Full screen. Banana muffin, Ghirardelli, milk chocolate chips in this one. This is a plain one. I don't know if you can kind of see, but there's a little bit of sugar on top. Yeah, they're warm to the touch still. I should have grabbed a paper towel, which I do have right over there. So, yeah. They're gonna be good. They're 100% gonna be really good. So, let's go back to gameplay. Take a little sample of this. Usually if they cool, they come out of the wrapper a little better, but these are still good. Oh my goodness. Mrs. Epik Vision, man. She holds it down. Alright. Where are we going? We're going up to this cave here. And we're gonna go this way. Lokaro Gar, my friend. Well, last time we did this, I think you can go this way and out, right? I think we proved that, but we're gonna go this way. Stay on this side of the mountains. I don't know if this is good or bad. Yeah, our cave's right there. It's right there. So we're good. That's where we're going, folks. Right in there. So. Yeah. So back to the glasses story. We're not done talking about glasses. Random name guy, are you still there? So hey, I got my 2 pairs of glasses. Insurance kicked in. Buy one, get one half off, whatever. Then they try to sell you their extended warranty. You know, just like your car always needs an extended warranty. Well, your glasses need an extended warranty. So what's the extended warranty on the glasses? I think it's $29 or $29 if your glasses, if your frames break, if your lenses scratch, whatever, they'll replace them. Okay, no questions asked. They won't replace them if you lose them, but they said if you literally bring in like an arm of your frame, you know, the part that goes between, you know, your forehead and your ear, they call it the arm, that they'll replace them. No questions asked. Snickle Fritz, welcome to the chat, baby. How are you, my friend? So your boy, I went ahead and did that. All right, I bought it. You know why? Because I got kids and I got a dog and glasses can scratch. Well, I kid you not. My thin lenses that have extra scratch resistance on them, they're already scratched. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait until like the end of summer, and I'm gonna take those jokers in before my warranty's up, and I'm gonna have them give me new glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mrs. Epik Vision being the... Mrs. Epik Vision's in charge of paying all the medical bills, right? So, managing the accounts and... Yeah, glad you have some stories on the topic. Yeah, okay, so here. So that was in October. I got my 2 pairs of glasses. Really happy. Mrs. Epik Vision. Let's backtrack a little bit. And I've told this one before, but... in the United States, okay, we have our healthcare system, and you have through your most people are insured through their employer, okay? So you work for a company, your company provides you insurance, you pay your employer as a payroll deduction, okay? And then you still have to pay your so that's like you still have to pay your premium. You have to pay your co-pays and all this other nonsense, right? Well, if you have a high deductible plan, you can have an HSA, a health savings account. Or if you don't have a high deductible plan, you would have an FSA, which is a flexible spending account, okay? We used to have FSAs, and the thing with the FSA is you can only put so much money into it, and if you don't use it by the end of the year, you lose it, right? It's a use it or lose it type of thing. So you got to be really good on your calculus, your mathematical computations. You have to be, you know, a specialist of the spreadsheets in order to figure out exactly how much money you put in this FSA so it'd be worth your time. And the advantage of the FSA is you're putting money into it tax-free, so you're paying your medical expenses without having to pay payroll tax on. All right? It gets really confusing in my head, so I'm probably saying it wrong. But anyway, our company changed from FSA to HSA. So I was able to pay for my glasses using my HSA money. Well, during the pandemic, during COVID, the government changed the rules on the FSA, and this is when we had an FSA, in which you could they allowed you actually to roll over your balance up to a certain amount. And I had money that I had thought that we lost, that we were able to roll over. And since then, that balance every year has become less and less that you can roll over. And the requirements are stricter because of the way our healthcare plan changed. Anyway, super long story short, I had money still in the FSA that I needed to spend by the end of 2023, but it could only be spent on 2023 expenses if it was used in the fourth quarter of 2023. I don't know. I don't get it all. Ladies and gentlemen, again, one shot, one kill, reagent pouch. One shot, one kill, Kron's amulet. We've run into 3 different rare mobs today, including Ghost Howl. This could be a more blessed run than the last one. Let's go. Let's go. This is unbelievable. You guys in chat are bringing me good luck, man. I told that to Syntax and Barry last time. As soon as they appeared in chat, boom, we're getting good drops. We got random name guy in chat along with Snickle. We're getting drops, man. It's happening. Blizzard is blessing us. Thanks for being here. So I had like $1,000 in there, and every year they take like 200. It was down to the point where there was like, I don't know what was in there, $500 or $600 left, because it's been rolling over and the government's changed their laws and they tax you for having the money in there, whatever. So she's like, you gotta spend this money, you gotta spend it. I'm like, why don't you go get yourself some glasses or whatever? Well, she had already gotten her glasses. She's like, why don't you just go get another pair of glasses? You can spend it on other stuff, but she's like, you have 2 pairs, why don't you get another pair? So I got one for work, I got one for laying around in the house, and then I'll have like another spare pair. So I'm like, fine. So I go back to the eyeglass place. And that's the other thing that changed this year for us is our vision insurance. The company changed the plan. Like, as long as I've worked where I've worked for more than 10 years, what's the value of these items? You don't remember? Okay, so this reagent pouch is part of my Shaman quest, Call of Fire. So it's just a quest drop, okay? But sometimes you got to kill like 10 of them, and we got it on the first one, okay? Kron's amulet, again, it's just a quest item, but the stories are you got to fight and fight. Oh, from the rare mobs, what's the value from the rare mobs? Okay, so rare mobs usually will drop special loot, okay? 2 of the 3 rare mobs that we killed really was no big deal. But Ghost Howl gives you a quest to get Scorn's hammer. And in Cell Phone Hardcore, this is a really good hammer at my level. It's one of the only ways I can get such a good weapon. So that's why running into Ghost Howl is such a big deal. Yeah, and if you were a hunter, you'd get a really good gun. You could either get the one-handed mace or a good gun. But in my nearly 1 year of playing hardcore Warcraft, I've only run into Ghost Howl like 4 times. And you know your boy has died like 100 times. So the fact that we got him today, very special. So yeah, that's the value. Rare mobs have the silver dragon portrait, and they usually drop good gear. So that's really what it is. So I go back to the eyeglass place, pick out another pair of glasses, and now I'm ready for this guy's song and dance about the lenses, okay? Sorry for interrupting. Oh man, not an interruption at all. Thanks for asking. Hey, if you have the question, that means other people have the question. Right? Usually, if there's something that you don't know, somebody else doesn't know it. And I need to be good at explaining those things. So yeah, not an interruption at all. I appreciate it. So I'm ready for this guy to pull out his laminated sheet and show me all the scientific findings on the different types of lenses and coatings you can get, right? So I'm like, yeah, what's up, bro? I'm ready, right? So I'm sitting back in the chair. I'm already have my glasses on that I had just picked up like 2 months ago. I was like, okay, well, we recommend that you upgrade from the basic polycarbonate lens that scratches a lot to our new thinner, more durable, more scratch resistant lens. So you know what? I'm tracking you. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And he goes, do you have a mobile phone? I'm like, of course I have a mobile phone. He's like, do you have a hard time reading it? Then sometimes I do, but I didn't want to go bifocals. Like I'm letting him go into this with me. He's like, well, we have this special lens that just amplifies the small part on the bottom of your lens. When you're looking at your mobile phone, it can make the text bigger. I'm like, man, you know what? That sounds really cool. Like, why don't you explain the rest of these lenses for me? It's like, well, now, he goes, we also have this lens that can widen the focal point of your eyes while driving. That way, when you're driving, looking straight ahead, you can actually see clearer, more wide. I'm like, you know what? I think I actually got those on these lenses. And I really do like that. I said, but for this particular pair of glasses, I don't think I'm going to need that. It's like, oh, really? How come? So I think I'm just going to use this one like to do yard work and whatnot. So what I would definitely want would be the transition lenses. I'm good with the anti-scratch, and I think we'll go anti-glare too. He goes, okay. I said, but here's what I want to know. I want to know if lens option 1 is less expensive if I just add these extra coatings versus buying lens option 2, which has 2 of the 3 coatings on them that I want. He's like, well, what do you mean? Like, well, if I buy lens option 1 and I apply that, and you guys apply the anti-glare, the anti-scratch, and the transition, is that cheaper than me buying option 2 lens, which is more expensive than 1, which already has 2 of the things built in, and I just want the 3rd one? It's like, I don't know what you mean. What I mean is, if I buy your first lens and you guys apply the 3 coatings to it, is that less expensive than me buying your more expensive lens, which has 2 of the 3 coatings already on it, and adding the 3rd coating? And he's looking at me like nobody's ever asked him this question before. I was prepared because I got the spiel just 2 months ago. Like, I was ready. Like, you know what? I don't know. So we crunched the numbers. Well, guess what? There's no savings because they have it mathematically figured out that if you buy the cheap lens and get the 3 coatings, it doesn't save you any money versus buying the more expensive lens and adding the 3rd coating to it. Because you might not want that 3rd coating. You might only want anti-glare, anti-scratch. You might not want transitions. Whatever. So, ended up getting a 3rd pair of glasses, which wasn't covered by the insurance or had no deals on, but I had that FSA money that would have expired. I would have lost it. And thanks to Mrs. Epik Vision, I got me 3 pairs of glasses. Yeah, I got 3 new pairs of glasses. So, there's my glasses story. Alright, there it is. Yeah. But I was ready for this guy. I was ready for him. He just looked at me puzzled like, what do you mean? I mean, can I buy your upgraded lens and add the coatings? Or do I need to buy your upgraded lens and add just 1 coating? Which one's cheaper? He was like looking at me like no one's ever asked him that before. Hey, I wanted to know. And it all worked out just fine. Alright, we're going to go back here. We're going to fight these guys. What's going on, Imperio Empire Gaming? We're back, baby. We're back. Don't mind me as I put in some homemade, still warm banana muffin in my mouth here. So good. Welcome to the chat. Alright, we've dinged up to 14. We've killed Ghost Howl. Yeah. Got Khan's amulet in 1 kill. We got our reagent pouch in 1 kill. We're having potentially a more blessed run than our last run. And hopefully this one doesn't end at level 18. Welcome back, man. It feels so good to be back. It feels so good to be back. We had an awesome weekend last weekend streaming. I think I was only on either Tuesday or Wednesday night for like an hour or so, and we just went fishing. It's my 24/7 on-call work week. And work has been crazy, so today's my last day of that. Hopefully it stays chill. And yeah, we can go back to being hardcore Warcraft enjoyers here. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Into the danger zone. Hey man, feels good to be back behind the computer. There's all kinds of things here that have been, there's just skins waiting for me. Don't mind if I do. I got nothing for that? Last day of 24/7? Yeah, man. Yeah. We support my team. We have a team of 6. Let the grind continue. Yeah, man. We have a team of 6, which includes my boss. And so there's really 5 of us that rotate, and we support roughly 160 people. And we provide what's called like a signature level of support, like maybe you've referred to it as like white glove service. That's what we provide in regards to enterprise technologies. So, and I have had something to do every single night, with the exception of last night and hopefully tonight. Usually Fridays and Saturdays for this type of thing, it's a little more relaxed, so I'm hoping that that stays the case. So, that being said, I'm always 24/7 for the main boss and some other folks, like I'm their dedicated person, but are you guys paying attention to this? Again, 1 shot, 1 kill, we got the quest item. Is anybody in the United States? Do you guys play the lottery? Are any of the lottery numbers high right now? Like, I think Powerball and Mega Bucks or Mega Millions, or those are the big ones, right? There's usually a drawing on Saturday for one of them. Is today lottery ticket buying day? I mean, seriously, this is insane. This is insane. This is literally insane right now how good this is being for us. Unreal, man. Unreal. Okay, we can't get overconfident, right? Because these guys are casters and they hurt. Anything with Geomancer in the name at a low level means they will rock you. All right, so let's just be calm, regroup, rebuff. Let's eat some food. Oh. I don't know what to say about this. This is really cool. Like, I have a theory. Okay, I've had a theory about this, and I'm just wondering if on Fridays and Saturdays, does Blizzard do something with drop rates in the game? Like, do they tweak it just a little bit? Like, do they turn it up for your weekend warrior player, like your dads, like me, right? Do they make it a little bit easier? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it feels like we're getting straight hooked up again. Let's see what happens, though, right? I mean, we haven't seen a blue item drop, Blizzard. Phil Spencer, blue item? In a blue item I could use that would be useful? I mean, could we just make that happen today? Like, why not, right? Like, just let's hook your boy up. What are these guys? Those are hunters. Alright, we need defenders and geomancers. We need snarl snout, and we need this chest over here. This hurts. This hurts right here, seeing homeboy dead with a beat stick in his hand. Yeah, I had that. I had that. I had that. There's usually like a... Yeah, see it down here? That's what we want. We want this down here. Let's go get it. Why am I talking quietly? So they don't hear me. I mean, if you talk quiet, the NPCs can't hear you, right? Like, he turned around because we're being stealthy. Alright, supply crates obtained. No. Sneagle guy, right? Is this him right here? No. Where is he? We gotta get closer from him to up here. And I don't want to go in here until I have my totem, I don't think. Oh, that dude. This dude right here scared me. There he is. There he is. There he is. That's who we want, right there. What level is this guy? Level 17. Rogie boy. Oh, he's pulling him. He pulled him. He pulled him. Oh, he got more than he can chew maybe though. He's 17 though. He's alright. Ain't no thing for him. Barry Law, my brother from another mother. How the heck are you, my friend? Welcome to the chat, baby. Hoping to be on later today. Awesome, man. Hey, I shouted you out earlier, man, that I was missing you. Barry Law's in the chat, boys. Barry Law's in the chat. What do we say about that? Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, we were talking about Fahrenheit freedom units in Celsius Canadian units. And that obviously led directly into a conversation about my Canadian brother. So... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We're drinking a potion. We're dropping a Stoneclaw totem. We don't have an earth... We're dropping an Earthbind totem. Can't see what the heck's going on here. Did that rogue just save me, boys and girls? Did that rogue just save me? Now, granted, those two dudes came at me because of that rogue. They did. But I feel like I saw that rogue in there doing a little knifing. Yeah, we're not. I think homeboy over there can wait. Yeah, let's just go turn these quests in and get our totem. It brings my heart great joy to see you in the chat, Barry. It does, man. Awesome, awesome. Gonna eat some more of this homemade banana muffin here. Nah, I was fine to think I had it. I don't know, man. I drank a big pot there. I was dazed. I dropped a Stoneclaw and an Earthbind. So I think that rogue back there, he might have helped. We'll take it. We'll take it. Just got notification that my oven is done. You know what that means? That means another round of banana muffins are coming out of the oven. That's what that means. It usually makes 2 batches. Because the first batch, everyone gets their like 1 or 2 muffins right away. And then you're normally good till you want another one. Well, if everyone gets 2 muffins, they're gone. So she'll make a second batch and we'll have some for tomorrow. Yeah. Mrs. Epik Vision likes baking. That's one thing she likes. And I think she likes baking, and she can maybe speak to this. Because obviously it's enjoyable for her, it's relaxing, right? But I think it's because, and maybe this is just my own personal reflection on it, because it brings her joy to bring us joy through her fantastic baking skill, right? It makes her happy to see us happy. I think that's what it is. I do. I think that's what it is. She gets more happiness out of us being happy. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Alright, let's turn these questy boys in. Man, we're level 14. We've dinged up a few times. It's a good run. Fishing. Did we actually learn? Did we get the skill to do more fishing? We did. We just need leatherworking. We gotta get leatherworking up again. And she sent me a picture of her muffins. Yeah, not bad at all, baby. Not bad. Very good, very good. Alright, Zevra. We got the hooves. Alright. Now we need prowler ones. Okay. We got this one done. Yeah, we got that done. What else you got for us? That's it? Alright, Loktar friend. Who gets these crossroad ones? Thork. We'll talk to Porky Boy over here.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder, baby. Blood and thunder. Hey Barry, if you're still in the chat, man, I jumped on Season of Discovery earlier today while my computers were updating, and man, it is popping off. I can't believe how many people are everywhere. Everywhere, like jam-packed mailbox, jam-packed auction house. Stormwind was... The bank was busy. I was doing some bag management and some inventory management. Because my bags were full, my mailboxes were full, and my banks were full. So I had Had to clean house a little bit, but we did it. Alright, let's go back to T-Elf Julam. Let's do this though. Let's buy some apples. Your boy, you know, we're eating banana muffins. This guy's hungry for apples.
I have just the thing for you.
He actually has bananas, and we sold a couple bananas, but we want the shiny red apples. All right, and then with these, and we click on the little chicken guy over here. We're gonna make some strider stew. Yeah, we're gonna make some better food, some more nourishment for our hungry Tauren. Move these down here. We'll carry the one. Might even just sell these, honestly. Spiced wolf meat, you've been good to us, but I think we're gonna sell you. We got 10 strider stews. I think we're just gonna roll with those. It's pretty interesting music here in this inn. Man, time is flying. It's almost 1 o'clock. Yes, winds be at my back. I hope they are. Okay, we can make... I guess let's just make one more of these. Because we can make 2 more. We don't want to make more than 20 because then it's another stack and it's not saving us anything. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we got the intel buff. TY, baby! Alright, let's do this. We want some salty boys, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 in Spanish. But the salt's not for cooking, right? In my mind, salt, my finger went right to cooking, but that's not what it's for. For leatherworking, we're gonna make some cured light hides. Blizzard could bless me with a skill up. I mean, it's green. They could give me 1 out of 3, maybe. Not so blessed. It's okay though. Alright, we got 10. And we need 2, right, to do these. It's 3. That's 5. Alright, so let's carry the 1, divide it by 2. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Closing in on 75 of 75 leatherworking. We're gonna be able to train it up. We're sitting on 50 silver. Sitting on 50 silver. I feel rich. That's the music I like right here. It's got that native flair to it. It's a strong Tauren tune. Just double check that I'm all reinforced armor here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. Back to mountain goat Tauren style here. Still need raptors. We need raptors and prowlers now. We could still kill the Plain Striders. Plain Striders will give us their meat plus leather, plus if they choose to be gracious and drop something else for us. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. We're about to go get our fire totem, finally. Can't you get that at level 10? You can. You can. You get the quests at level 10. Normally we like to get it by level 15 on hardcore. Alright. We got our process. We got our methodology. What are we doing here? We're just killing some Plain Striders right quick. Letting them know that, hey, this is our territory, homie. And I need your leather and your meat. But they tend to be greedy. Maybe we need the fleeting Plain Striders, like the next tier of Plain Strider. Maybe they drop more meat. We got one more intense week of work, and then I think we're off for a week for spring break with the kids, yeah. In my heart, I feel that that's when we'll be back to Season of Discovery. Anything can happen, but I feel like we'll see how this hardcore journey takes us. In that week that we're off, we're going to do a little bit of Season of Discovery. Yeah. Just from logging in and emptying out my mailboxes and cleaning stuff up, it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to do this. I need to get this guy leveled. They all need to get leveled, that way all their professions can get leveled. Yeah. We could be at the halfway point for phase 2. Okay, we could be at the halfway point. I think we're in week 6 of phase 2. And, excuse me. I haven't run an Omegon yet. Nope, I sure haven't, but we will. For an Omegon! Alright, so none of these are the prowlers that we need. I was thinking about this earlier today, like where I work on our campus, which is pretty large. They say we have like 5,000 employees, plus we have contract staff, and just thinking to myself, man, Blizzard had what, almost 5,000 employees alone during like its peak of wrath and all that, right? 5,000 employees. Thinking about how many people working on these video games, man. 5,000 people working on video games, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. What did they say the initial Warcraft staff was? It was like 40 people, $6 million was the budget to make this game 20 years ago? Something like that? Around 40 people, $6 million bucks? Now, man, game studios are spending over $200 million making games. Isn't that crazy? Costs more to make a AAA title game than it does to make a movie? I mean, I can see it though. And that doesn't even mean the game's gonna be good, right? Got your indie developers out there making games that are awesome. You know, one person or less than 10 people teams doing it. This new game somebody was asking me about yesterday. About 2,000 people just drinking coffee. Ah, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. You're not wrong. Hey, I'm drinking coffee. I'm on my 3rd cup today. I figured we're past noon. We can make a 3rd cup. I usually like to do 2 in the morning, maybe 1 in the afternoon. You know what I'm really looking forward to? Salud. Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm really looking forward to? I'm really looking forward to that Red Bull and guava juice tonight. You guys ever take a regular classic old school boomer Red Bull, a non-flavored one, and mix it like with some guava nectar? My god, is it good. Yeah. I haven't had any all week. I take that back. The one night that I streamed where we went fishing, I made one. But other than that, I haven't had one. So it's gonna be my late night gamer snack. Yeah, we'll drink that together. Do you drink snacks? I don't know. The word came out as snack, but you're drinking a classic Red Bull right now? That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, probably, what was it, 2 months ago now, maybe? I was at Costco. You don't have guava in the country, you believe? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's guava juice. It's so good, man. Not that you know of? Fair. Yeah, my sister-in-law, she's like, you gotta try the guava and Red Bull. I'm like, okay. So my wife bought the guava, and she mixed me up one. I'm like, man, this is really good. But yeah, maybe a little over 2 months ago, I was at Costco, shopping, getting Milton, my 125-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. Getting him his food and his pig ears and his biscuit bones and whatnot. And I'm walking through and I see like a case of Red Bull. I'm like, man, I haven't had a Red Bull in like 20 years. Like from when they first came out, right? How long has Red Bull been out? It's probably been a little over 20 years, but it felt like it's been 20 years since I've had a Red Bull, right? And normally when I've been gaming at night, I'd make another coffee. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't do it for you, right? So like, let's see if Red Bull is the gaming fuel that I need to do these late night grinds. And sure enough, man, it has been. And I had no idea all the different flavored Red Bulls. To my nephew, he was like, give me a coconut Red Bull. I'm like, a coconut Red Bull? Yeah, I was like, it's in the white can. Give me a coconut Red Bull. We stopped at a gas station on the way back from the auto show. And my eyes were opened to all of the not only different flavors of Red Bulls, but all the different size cans they have. They got the 8-ounce can, the 12-ounce can, the 16-ounce can. It was eye-opening. You guys have heard me talk about it. I couldn't believe it. It was like a spotlight shone down shined down on the refrigerator case in the gas station, and it was all Red Bulls. And so I've tried all the flavors now. Tried them all. The coconut one's good. The tropical one I think is my favorite. The dragon fruit one I didn't care for. There was another one. I know Berry Law had mentioned to try the fig apple one, but I don't think we have that here in the United States. I couldn't find a fig apple one because I really wanted to try that. So yeah. So then I find out about the guava Red Bull mixture, and that's what we've been drinking ever since. We had a watermelon one as well. Okay. Yeah, there might be a flavor or two out there that I haven't tried. So. But yeah. Just straight up boomer classic Red Bull for me, man. Or the tropical one. And the coconut one's not bad either. Those are probably my top three. Go boomer classic, tropical, coconut. It's coconut berry. There was another one I had that was kind of like Baja Blast color. It was like a light blue. Can't remember what that one was. But yeah. Got another banana muffin here with chocolate chips. Calling my name, it's like just staring at me. Or I'm staring at it. Hi, banana muffin. Alright, let's do this. Here's our little shaman marker to let us know we're in the right place, right? There's a little firestone there. You work in a company that creates software for aviation, and it's like a 250 to 300 people for about 500 customer airlines. Okay. Some of them are small, but still, it's insane to think 5,000 people work for Blizzard. It is, right? It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, aviation software, man. That sounds really cool. We have an aviation department or air ops department where I work, and that signature white glove service that my team provides, we support them, the pilots and the schedulers and the maintenance crew, because they're critical to business operations. So all right, now we're gonna have to fight this dude. Okay, you guys ready? We gotta fight this flame spirit up here. TL, Julam, I'm doing great, bro. Hook me up with the fire spada. Alright, we gotta defeat the minor manifestation of fire and place the glowing ember in the brazier atop the shrine of eternal flame. Alright, now we got a big statue. We gotta come here to drink the spada. Bottoms up, baby. Alright, look at that. Oh, 19-year-old special effects. Let's go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna buff up here. I mean, we're okay fighting this dude, but, you know, why take the chance? Give me your ember, homie. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we click on this thing. And we grab this. I mean, now we have the Torch of Eternal Flame. Alright, now we're gonna go turn that in and get our Searing Totem. No, we didn't buy the Fire Nova Totem, right? We chose to wait because we were broke. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to Cardinal Fist. Alright, who is... I mean, do we run it? We could just stone it and run up. I don't know, is it a horse apiece, right? Like, we could stone and then run, or we run and go over. I mean, maybe it's a little quicker going to the crossroads. Is it worth burning the stone over? I don't know, let's do it. There might be departments that you don't see. Probably why you guys have more people, sure. Yeah, man, once companies start growing, all the overhead, right? Just from HR and facilities and security and like it exponentially grows. You have the good stuff, man? Is that what he just told me? We have the good stuff, man. Alright, I don't want none of this. I don't want this. I want this. I want this. I want that. Create all. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Beautiful. We're 2 away from maxing out at 75. We could make stuff, right? Gloves? Could make 2 gloves. Should we max it out right now? Then we gotta go talk to a leather worker. A master leather worker. Artisan? Or was it expert? Expert then artisan? I think we gotta talk to an expert. Alright, 75 is 75. Alright, let's go get our fire totem. And then I think we fly to Thunder Bluff. We'll hit up the leather worker. We'll get our shaman training. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. Then it's, let's start collecting the rest of our RFC quests. Rage, Fire, Chasm. Yeah, and let's get ready to run one of those, huh? Alright, we're heading this way. Plane Striders. I feel like we were just here. We were. Oh, he went right through me. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we gotta do the raptors, and then we're almost ready to come up here. Get these fungal spores in this pool and kill these Kolkar homies. We gotta go talk to big bad boy over here. Regthar Deathgate. What a name. So I need defenders and geomancers, and we need Snarl Snout in there. Yeah, but we saw how hairy that was, right? We saw how hairy that was. That was playing hardcore Warcraft, people. We got 1 shot at this, and we're on our 4th, 5th shot right now. That's right. We died 4 times and we deleted a character once. Actually, we died 3 times and we deleted a character once. Well, let me rephrase that again. The 3 times that we did die, we deleted all those characters. And we deleted a character that didn't die. Because when we made him, we forgot to check the self-found box. Yeah, and the whole purpose of this is being self-found, so. That's why the title says we're going again for the 4th, 5th time. It's really the 5th time we're going, but it's really only the 4th time that, you know. Semantics. Semantics. Alright, Cardinal Fist, hook me up with my totem. So I gotta make room for it. Gotta make room for it in my totem bag here. Move this down. Move this down. Put this here. Totem can go right there. Let's go. Yeah, I did a whole lot of work for you to give me this. You probably could have just gave it to me. But you wanted me to prove myself, I'm guessing? What's up, homie? Hey. Cardinal.
Speak, friend.
Speak. Here's your torch of the eternal flame. Yes, thank you. Oh, and we get a buff. And we get a buff. May your spirit burn brightly, Epik. We're about to ding again too, folks. I can't believe it. Alright, let's open up our spell book. We got a bunch of stuff to learn. That says it's going to cost us 54 silver, but we're not going to buy all of it. But we are going to put the searing totem down. Doom, 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 doom. We'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. Okay. Thunder Bluff, I think, is where our next move is. Man, we're so close to dinging. Like, should we just ding first? Should we just, like, maybe do a little mob grind? Should we come over here and risk it for the biscuit? Alright, we got Mrs. Epic Vision giving us a shout again here. Hello, pretty lady. What's up, love? Okay. 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 Is he gonna be hanging out there, or what's going on? That sounds so dumb. You guys seen that guy blasting with fireballs, man? Oof. Thought I was gonna die there. But we persevered. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an epic SF ding level 15. We have now dinged up to 15. Sorry, baby, keep going. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out of here. We'll come back over here, but we don't need to be here right now. We just wanted to ding. Alright. Alright, alright. Thunder Bluff. Here we come. Thunder Bluff. Alright, baby. Sounds like a good idea. You shouldn't. Yeah. Alright, baby. Yes, I did. It was a good scenario. A good story. Thank you. Alright, well it wasn't good, it was sad, and it wasn't a story, it was a scenario. I got it. Alright, I love you too. Okay, go fast. Alright, bye. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mrs. Epik Vision on the phone talking to me. My daughter is a stagehand for their middle school's production, musical production. So she's been practicing, being a part of rehearsals for weeks now. And all the productions are this weekend, Thursday, Friday, today, Saturday, and tomorrow. And she's at the school right now, so she's gonna go take her some homemade muffins. There's 2 productions today. So, and she's gonna take my two little boys with her. So, school's really close. But doing things that only a mother would do, because as a dad, I wouldn't think to do that. Nope. Man, my neighbors have been walking. Anybody out there got security cameras, doorbell cams, and anything like that? You know what you can do with those is you set up like activity zones, right? You can actually, like, whatever your camera's viewed in at, you can set up activity zones. That way you only get notifications, like when, for our doorbell camera, for example, someone's actually coming up our driveway and then coming up to the porch where they would open the door.
Otherwise, all the cars driving past the house, you'd get notifications on movement all the time. Well, something's not right with my activity zone because I'm getting all kinds of notifications here. We're back. We're back. And again, now it's my neighbor going back the other way. I don't understand what's happening. But, because they're way out in the street walking?
What do you need?
I'm glad that they're working, that the notifications are working. TY, baby! TY, baby! Oh! A ZG buff at 250 server time, which is 150 my time. Now, are world buffs self-found? Nope. They sure ain't. But self-found isn't solo self-found. Solo self-found means no grouping. Right? That's the solo? Hmm. This one is the chocolate chip banana muffin. That's really good. I'm gonna grab a paper towel right over here. Actually, I'm gonna grab a wipe. I'm gonna grab a paper towel and a wipe. Why discriminate? Alright. We're back, boyos. We're back. Do you have leatherworking? Do you have leatherworking up to the character level? Not sure how to ask properly. No, you're actually asking it really, really well. So there's another tier of leatherworking I can get right now. And that's what we're gonna go do. But once I reach level... So if I bring up here, let's go back to the Alt-Z. We'll bring up the leatherworking. I'm at 75 of 75. I'm gonna learn the next tier. And that'll let me get up to 150. I don't know what level I have to be to go above 150 though. I think 150 is it until he reaches a certain level. So, do you make the most of it? I'm trying to, yeah. So, in order to make the most of it, you need a lot of materials. So that's how come I'm constantly like killing and skinning. And the only way that I'm gonna get gear for this character is either through random green drops in the dungeons, quest rewards. So I gotta keep my leatherworking up there. So that's why I've been grinding it. Yeah. So am I a little behind? I might be just a little behind. But we're gonna work hard at catching up here. Yep, definitely. So what you have, you need the mats, right? So you got to kill the mobs, do the skinning. You got to make sure your skinning's equal to your leatherworking as far as you want to be able to make sure that you can skin the mobs that you need to make the leather. You got to make sure that the leather you're getting from skinning is what you need to continue to craft. Then to create, in order to learn the leatherworking recipes, those cost money too, right? So that's the other factors. You gotta make sure you have money to train, money to buy the supplies in order to actually craft the items, right? So that's what we're working on here. So let's... What did I do? I went up too high. I gotta go down one floor. They're over here. This guy. So we'll take a look at it. It'll tell us here. So we'll go into this tent where all the music gets shut off. It's really wild. Okay, here we go. So he can only train us light leather bracers. which we actually do need, and these emboss leather pants, which you could say technically are they better than, is 2 stamina, 3 better? Let me try this again. Is 2 stamina, 3 spirit better than 4 agility? In hardcore, maybe it is, right? Stamina's king. We don't need to train either of those two
Walk
things.
with the Earth Mother.
Alright, so Journeyman can't teach us anymore.
Winds guide you.
Now we talk to the expert. So the expert can teach me Journeyman Leatherworking, which requires level 10, which we are, and Leatherworking 50, which we're 75. So we're going to train that. Okay, unavailable. So these are level 11 belt, 10 cape, 12 chests. So like you can see we're just behind because we're level 15 right now. We're going to get into medium armor. So that's level 18. Alright, so this stuff in here we need. We need the belt, the cloak, the tunic, these pants, maybe those boots. So yeah, so we're right in there. We're actually doing pretty good. So now, if we talk to the artisan guy, she might not even talk to us. Yeah, she won't even talk to us. So we'd have to look up to see what level we would have to be in order to learn
Ancestors watch over you.
the next level.
Walk with the Earth.
Okay. Let's get out of there. Drives me nuts that there's no, So yeah, another good question, random name guy, another good question. Strider meat. We could cook some more strider meat. One more would be nice, because now we're going to have to hang on to an apple. But... And we wanted shaman training, so we'll go see our shaman trainer. I don't know why I went this way. Come on, you gotta be able to get up there. Thank you. Oh, you don't have any apples, huh? You don't have any apples? We need the fruit vendor because we're in the city. Unbelievable. Crab cakes. Guns, axes. Alright, let's just go train. We'll talk to our shaman trainer over in the Spirit Ride. I knew I had to go in here. I knew it. Alright. What do we do after this? Now things start to get serious. Now things start to get serious. At level 15 is when I like to do RFC. So after this, I think we're going to go ahead and head over to... and defeat the elevator boss of Undercity. Yeah, I know. I know it's scary. Our first hardcore death. No, that's not true. What level was I? I'm doing some remembering here in my brain and I'm not liking what I'm remembering. Okay, Earth Shock. Lightning Bolt. Stone Skin. Flame Tongue. We had all that silver and we're down to 5. We had all that silver and we are down to 5. Did I need everything I trained? I believe I do. I believe I do. Okay, Fire Nova Totem 1, Earth Shock 3. Okay, we'll keep Earth Shock 1 up here for interrupt purposes. Low mana interrupt. Lightning Bolt 3. Stone Skin Totem 2. What is General flashing for? So I learned the next level of that. That's Stone Claw. We need Stone Skin. Stone Skin 2. Flame Tongue 1. Alright, Fire, Nova, Earth Shock, Lightning Bolt, stone skin too. Flame tongue 1. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, well. Quest for Serpent Bloom. Yeah, we don't need that yet though. We'll wait on that one. We'll wait on that one. First aid training we needed too, right? I don't know. Do we have enough? This is gonna knock us down to nothing.
I've been expecting you.
Man. If I do this, I won't be able to fly. I don't have the money to fly if I train this. Not using the totem bar. So I'd have to get an add-on. A totem add-on bar. Because in classic Warcraft, there is no totem bar. I don't think the totem bar, in fact, comes out until Wrath of the Lich King. I think even in Burning Crusade, you don't have a totem bar. I'm pretty sure. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'd have to get an add-on. Which I could do. Maybe I should. The question is here, do I train this and just go broke? We did it, we're broke. Alright. Why did I do that? That was stupid? Maybe. Maybe. How much money do we need to fly to... Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think in Wrath is where they added the totem bar. Like, there's not even a way in Classic to summon your totems back. There's no totem recall. So that's why playing a shaman with totems is dangerous and hardcore, because your totems cause aggro, and they cause mobs to go after your totem and then go after you. So you gotta be very mindful where you drop your totems. Seen plenty of hardcore wipes in dungeons due to pats picking up on people's totems. Yeah, here's a fruit vendor.
Looking for something special.
I am. I was looking for some apples to cook. It won't let you cook right here though, right? Even though it's a big... Yeah. Why is the game like that? I don't know. There's a fire right here though. Looking for more RFC have all quests. I still gotta go. I gotta go do the cave for Gazus and all that. Like, we're not ready. We're not ready. How much is it to fly to Orgrimmar? Is it 3 silver? Is it 1 silver?
Well met.
I don't even have the flight path to Orgrimmar. I haven't even been to Orgrimmar yet. We can get to the crossroads in 35 minutes, or I can somehow get a silver.
Go in.
I just need I need 60 copper to make that happen. And sell these bandages. These right here will do it.
You wish to speak?
That'll get us there.
So,
That'll get us there, and that'll leave us 2 copper to spare. All right. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen,
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
we're on our feet to Orgrimmar from the crossroads. Let's go. Let's go. We're staying true to form here. This is how we play. Mrs. Epik Vision hooked it up. Mm-hmm. Yes, she did. Alright, let's put this here. Cap lock's on, batteries charged on the keyboard. We can unplug that. Drink some more coffee while we're in the air, flying. Room for 2 more AH Elite. Now, here's the question. Or here's a question. Okay? Do we go get this world buff? Alright, they said 150. Is it worth it? We have to beat a booty bay at 150. Now how come? So if you guys don't know, I have a Discord server out there, and on the Discord server, under announcements, actually under world buffs, oh, there were a bunch of buffs dropped last night. Nothing has been posted today, though. Nothing has been posted today about world buffs. But usually what happens are guilds, they'll go out on to the Defias Pillager, that's the name of the server that we're playing on, DP, Defias Pillager. It's the East Coast North American server for hardcore. People will go out to the Defias Pillager Discord group, let them know when the buffs are dropping, that way they can spread the word to the community. So most guilds are really good at doing that. So if you join my Discord server, if you wanted to, I follow the Defias Pillager world buff announcement, and it gets automatically posted. As soon as it's posted here, it's posted out on my Discord. But there's nothing been posted today. So, they're saying it's an Alliance guild dropping the buff in 30 minutes. What can we get done in 30 minutes, huh? That would entail us going to Ratchet, taking the boat across, waiting. I think we can go to Orgrimmar. Oh, let's go over to Orgrimmar. No. You guys notice how my action bars disappeared? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Options. Action bars. Now they're back. Thank you, Blizzard. We got Camouflage, we got Raptor heads. Now, the ZG buff to me is probably one of the best world buffs because it gives you the movement speed. Alright? Now, here's the question, and it's the question that drives us, right? The amount of time it takes us to get over to Ratchet, wait for the boat, get on the boat, have the boat take us to Booty Bay, wait in Booty Bay for the quest, for the buff to drop, come back over, right? If you have a Hearthstone to use, you could probably just Hearthstone back. Is there a link for your Discord server? You're looking how to join an active guild myself as a newbie? Welcome, Eric. There is a link, so let me just get it for you. But if you go into my links out on YouTube, out on Twitch, out on Kick, they list all my different links. You can go ahead and grab it right there, but you know what? Let me get it for you. What I should have, what your boy should have, is a Stream Elements command where you could go !Discord and get my link, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me go ahead and go to my channel here, and then I'll get you that link right quick. Here we go. Discord. Here's the link. Command C. And then here we go. Command V. There's my Discord. And I think when you click it, you just got to give yourself a name and you're right in. So, in all fairness, right now, even though I do have a guild, okay, I'm the only one really playing hardcore right now. Hey, thanks for joining, Eric. Thanks for joining. I'm the only one playing on the hardcore guild right now. Most of my other community members are playing Season of Discovery, and they're in our Season of Discovery guild. Okay, which is the other game mode right now for Classic Warcraft. But if you're looking to play hardcore self-found, and you want to play a horde character, man, I'll get you in the guild right away. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. The other thing we use Discord for is like if I put clips out there or whatever, those I usually try to put those under announcements. Yeah, you joined. Yeah, I actually seen it come up on my phone that you joined. Thank you. Here, I can send you a wave back. And then I'll send you a message. Thanks for joining. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, we had another individual join yesterday, which was super cool. Little by little, one person at a time, the community's growing. And it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for being in chat. Thanks for joining the Discord. I got some other links out there too. So if you're interested in like following my post out on X or Threads or what's the other one? Blue Sky's the new one. And then my link for my Twitch and Kick are out there. So hey, we're closing in at 4 hours on the stream. I literally can't believe I've been playing this game for 4 hours today. I can't. Man, time flies in Azeroth. Oh no! A level... Okay, so can you explain to me what a level 1 is doing in Dustwallow Marsh? Dustwallow Marsh is not a level 1 zone. It's not a level 10 zone. It's not even a level 20 zone. What are these guys doing out there? Are they trying to make a run somewhere? I don't know, I don't get it. Hey, but we're on the run, and we're running to Orgrimmar. Yeah. Orgrimmar is kind of like the capital city of the Horde. So the Horde have Orgrimmar, Thunder Bluff, where we just came from, and Undercity. Okay, those are like the 3 major Horde cities. That sounds good. You just started playing yesterday, and the realm that you're in doesn't seem to be so active. Alright, Eric, are you playing hardcore? Are you on the hardcore servers? So Warcraft has a whole lot of flavors right now. Okay, so if you're playing Classic Warcraft, you have Classic Era, okay, which is kind of like the original vanilla WoW experience 1 to 60. Then you have Classic Hardcore, which is your classic World of Warcraft vanilla experience, but if you die, you can't resurrect your character, and they've made some changes, okay? Anti-griefing, that kind of thing. You can't resurrect, named mobs spawn faster, that sort of thing. And then on the hardcore servers, they just implemented a self-found box, so when you create your character... No, you joined in Classic, so just regular Classic Era. So regular Classic Era, for the most part, it's going to be pretty chill. Probably the least amount of people playing regular Classic. Okay? Because regular Classic has been out since 2019. Classic, like, that was the reintroduction of the game, was in 2019. And most of the hardcore class, I shouldn't say hardcore, but most of the, what's the word that they use? Try-hard Classic Andes, they've already breezed through all the content, okay? Because it's been out for, what, 5 years now? Going on 5 years? So, you have Hardcore, which came out late last year because of all of the hype around the Hardcore community, the Hardcore add-on. Then after Hardcore came out, they released Season of Discovery. So there's classic Season of Discovery servers, and those servers, it's like Classic Plus. It's what the community's been asking for. What's Classic Plus? It's the original version of the game, but people want more development, new things added to that version of the game, versus having the retail expansions. Okay, so there's a lot of versions of Warcraft right now. So on the classic side alone, there's Classic Era 1 to 60. There's Classic Hardcore. There's Classic Season of Discovery. Classic Season of Discovery is pretty much where everybody who's playing Classic is right now. Classic Hardcore would probably be the second largest Classic population. Then, there's also Classic Wrath of the Lich King. So Wrath of the Lich King is the second Warcraft expansion. So you have your Vanilla, which is your first experience. Then you have Burning Crusade. Then you have Wrath of the Lich King. And now Cataclysm, which is the third expansion. The beta is out there for that. So there are a lot of people playing that version of Classic. So right now, there's 5 versions of Classic. Classic Era, Hardcore, Season of Discovery, the end of Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm Beta. That's 6, but there's only 5. There's 5. Then there's Retail Classic, which is Dragonflight, right? The newest version of Warcraft. Retail is Dragonflight. And that's about to become the newest version, the War Within. So there's a whole lot of Warcraft out there. It's very confusing, especially if you're new. If you're looking to play with people and you want to play Classic, why would somebody want to play Classic versus playing Retail? Well, if you play Retail, you have to buy the current version of the game. If you play Classic, you just need the sub. So Retail requires you to buy the newest version of the game, which is like 40, 50, 60 bucks, whatever. They have different tiers of it that you can buy. And you have to buy your game time, so 15 bucks a month. If you just play Classic, any version of Classic, you just need to pay the sub fee. You don't need to actually buy the game. So the Classic versions are included in your sub. That's a lot. Hopefully I didn't make it more confusing for you. I would say, if you want to play with people and you want the Classic experience, but something a little bit new on the Classic side, all of it would probably be new for you if you haven't played. You want to do Classic, Season of Discovery. So here, I can kind of show you. Let me just, I'll log out here. It takes 20 seconds. We're in no hurry. And while I do that, let me switch OBS to being with window. Do display capture. Let's see if this will work here. I think this is what we want. Okay, everybody can see that, right? So if I do change realm, okay, so like right now, my big head's in the way. You can kind of see down here on the bottom. Here, let me, if I move this right here, this tab, it says seasonal. So we got the hardcore tab, the classic era tab, and this is seasonal. My head's in the way. But this is where Season of Discovery is. It's here under seasonal. And my characters are all under Wild Growth, and we're going to get back to playing the Season of Discovery version of the game. Yeah, it's a lot of info, man. It's a lot of info. I would, if you're looking to play with a whole bunch of people online right now, click that Seasonal tab. We're playing on Wild Growth. There's a whole bunch of different servers there. So these are like the Australian servers, AU. You got normal, you got PvP. PvP means you're going to die a lot by the opposing faction. Some people love that because they like playing one-on-one. We play on normal. We can PvP when we want to, okay? And if you want to play with my group of people, my community, Wild Growth. That's where you want to go. And we can get you invited to the guild. But yeah, right now we're doing Hardcore Defias Pillager. All right, so these are your 3 classic servers. Under classic when you start the game, okay? And that's not the Wrath of the Lich King either. So you can see I got 15 guys in classic era. We got 11 guys in Wild Growth. These are my characters. And then under hardcore I got 13. Alright, we're gonna jump back into hardcore here. In your opinion, they should have just added more new quest places in secrets, not just spells and extending the dungeons. What do you think? So they did add, so in Season of Discovery, they did add a bunch of new quests, okay, and secrets. So that's the whole reason it's called Season of Discovery, because you're discovering these quests, looking for these ruins, looking for new crafting recipes. the runes in essence are like spells, though. I can see where you're saying from, and not just extending the dungeons. Yeah, so what they did is at each level cap in Season of Discovery, they turned a dungeon into a raid. That way you can do 10-man raids. Right, there's one 10-man raid. There was one at level 25, Black Fathom Deeps. Now Nomergon at level 40. Level 50 there'll be another one. I think Random Name Guy, what they're doing is they're experimenting, okay? They're giving us Classic Plus, what the community's been asking for. More, like pretty much exactly how you laid it out. More new quests, new zones, all new content in the classic framework. Okay, and that's what Season of Discovery is. And they're testing out different things. They're playing around with it. Because once we hit level 60, there's going to be more. They are adding more to the game. Yeah, so people can get the feeling of unexplored in the mystical world again. You're 100% right. That's what people want. And Blizzard's giving it to us in their creative way. But at level 60, they're gonna add more stuff. There's still more stuff coming to Season of Discovery. And I think ultimately it's gonna roll into the Classic Plus that everybody's been asking for a while. So hey, the Classic Plus team, or the Season of Discovery team, or I guess just the Classic Warcraft team in general, because I think they're responsible for all of it. Are we Alliance or Horde on Wild Growth? Great question. On Wild Growth, we're Alliance. We're Alliance. And I'll tell you what, once you make your character and jump in, as soon as I get to Orgrimmar, I'll log out, I'll log in, and then I'll invite you to the guild right away. If you're interested in that. And then any other guildies that are on, they can help, or you can reach out to them. Or our guild's not real big, you know. We have a pretty tight-knit community right now. It started off just being in real life friends and family, and then through you guys out in chat, you guys have been joining, you know. Blood, Barry, Cece, Snickle, like the list goes on and on. So it's really pretty cool. And Barry was in chat earlier today that he's hoping to be back on later on today. So people are selling summons to Booty Bay for 1 gold for the world buff. The world buff's going to be in a few minutes here. Seeing Season of Discovery stuff makes you want to go in again? Yeah. Season of Discovery is hopping. Here, we'll log into it real quick here. We'll log into it real quick. And I'll show you what I was talking about earlier today. You'll make another character as well for hardcore? Yep. Hey, just expect to die in hardcore. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Dying in hardcore hurts a lot. So just be ready for it. It hurts a lot. Alright, see, we're here in Orgrimmar right now. And there's not a whole lot going on, right? There's not a lot popping off at all. There's a person in over here. Right? But here's what we're gonna do. Now, let me get this flight path. Let me know when your character is created, Eric. And I'll get you invited. Alright, I always think this guy's armor looks so cool. In a lot of ways, where your quote-unquote top WoW streamers are currently playing, it's probably a correlation to where the servers are real populated. Where there's people doing stuff, right? Alright. We need to go here and get this quest and start this whole quest chain. Which is across the bridge here, so let's do that. Sounds good, customizing them now, yep. Beautiful. Alright. We're gonna go see Thrall. Before we do, here, let's just do this. Let's log out. Let's change realm. Can you guys all see this, or am I still on the right tab? Okay, I am. Alright, so let's go seasonal. Wild growth. Alright, So we'll go Stormwind. Epic Magic, my mage. Alright, look how many people are here playing. Already, just chilling at the bank window. Alright, let's go out here. No, it's not like a crazy amount of people, right? But there's a lot of people here. Just in the city, just straight chilling. And you don't even get the buff in the city when this happens. So, what is this? Alliance mail from the Alliance auction house. Oh yeah, because I posted some things earlier today when I was doing my maintenance. Oh, I sold it. All right. So yeah. So here's a taste of Stormwind. All right, let's just cycle through a little bit. Let's go to Darnassus. Okay, Darnassus was the hub of Phase 1. All right, because this is where the buff would drop. There's a couple people here. Yeah, it's not a complete ghost town. Yeah, there's people here doing stuff. Okay. Strangle Kelp, yeah. Okay. So, Darnassus. The Night Elf city that Sylvanas burns down. Sylvanas. Okay, how about Ironforge? Let's take a look at Ironforge. Ironforge is probably popping off. Yeah. Think there's anybody playing World of Warcraft Season of Discovery? And this is a normal server. Most people, a lot of people like the PvP servers and they're more full, right? But a majority of the classic Warcraft population is playing Season of Discovery. So we just logged into 3 different guys in the 3 Alliance major cities, and you can see all the people here. So, yeah. And then in our guild, we got a bunch of level 40s. It's cool to see, right? Yeah. So we got Barry, we got Jonalyn, we got CC, we got another Barry. So Barry's 5-star and Barry Law. We got Blood. My guy's 40. Look at Barry's carrying the guild, man. Barry's got all his characters up here. Oh man, they don't have no notes. This is Barry. This is also Barry. JTB. Talon. Yeah, see, there's guys here. I don't even know who they are. Guys have joined the guild either through chat or friends of friends, or they just asked other people to have them come in. Big Noogie? Is that how you say it? Big Noogie? Okay, here, let me do once you're past like the whole opening screen and you can start moving your character, I can invite you. This is Blood. And then the name of our guild is Season of Ruin, R-U-N-E, because you're hunting ruins. Season of Ruin. Epik. This is Barry too. I don't know who that is. You're at the beginning area? Alright, let's do it. So I'm gonna go /G invite. BIGNUGGIE. Okay, that should prompt you across the screen to join the guild. You can hit accept. Oh, it says you declined my invitation. So it's coming from Epic Light, Season of Ruin. I can do it again. Awesome, you got it that time. And then I will go ahead and I'll promote you right away to a seasoned vet, and then I'll put your name in here as Eric. And there you go, man. Welcome to Season of Ruin. Enjoy your time. I'm gonna go ahead and log out and pop back into hardcore here. But awesome, man. Thanks for joining. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I'm still here. I'm still here. Gonna level through to get to Ironforge today. Awesome, man. Awesome. Alright. We want to go hardcore and Defias Pillager. Play a lot of Warcraft. It's easy to get confused. Is this where I want to be? Yeah. Hey, check them out. Epic Vision SF is up to level 15. We can move him up the list. You guys see how that cell found? It's bugged. Didn't join me as I scrolled up. But here he is, Epic Vision SF. In the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's in the top 6. Let's go. How cool, man. How cool. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Thrall. Talk to Thrall here. Get these RFC quests. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna go defeat the elevator boss in Undercity. Alright, wish me luck, everybody. Yeah, we died. We died to the elevator boss in Undercity. First time ever. Yeah, I had a weird network lag and a glitch, and the clip's out there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this buff is supposed to drop in like 3 minutes. I don't think we're making it.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
This thing keeps saying I'm missing the hardcore tag. HC set HC tag. According to your interface options, what do you type in the tag? Get verified, copy the string below and visit the Hardhead website. I don't know, I ain't worried about that, I guess. I mean, 100% played this guy on stream. We got the self-found adventurer buff, right? Like, and if you die, you can't res. The hardcore add-on was really for keeping track of all that. The main reason I have the hardcore add-on installed is because people are using it for the death alerts. You get them from Deathlog 2, but not everybody's using Deathlog. So some people use one, some people use both. I'm using both. Do we not just get the quest from him? Where's it at? Oh, right here, Orgrimmar. Hidden enemies, yeah. Lieutenant's insignia. That's what we wanted to go get, the Lieutenant's insignia. Let's get out of here. You can go either way through here. It confuses your boy, because your boy's easily confused. Alright, let's do it. We have 2 copper, so we sure as all heck aren't paying anybody for a summon. But we're gonna head over to Undercity right now. And this is actually going to work out good. We're going to head out. We're going to go to the Zeppelin Tower. We're going to get on the Zeppelin to Silver Pine Forest. We're going to get off the Zeppelin carefully and not die. Then we're going to make our way underneath the former city of Lordaeron into Undercity. Get the flight path there, and then we're going to trek it all the way over to the Sepulchre. Actually, in Undercity, there's a quest we got to pick up too. So we're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. All right, that worked out good. Doom, 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 doom. I can taste level 20. We're only at 15. We haven't gotten past 19, but I can taste level 20. I can. I'm ready to ding up to level 20. You guys just don't know. And when I'm at work, I'm thinking about, man, I just want to play Warcraft. I'm laying in bed at night. It's like, man, I wish I had the energy to get up and play some Warcraft. I'm driving into work, listening to podcasts, listening to Zaryu, you know, listening to my own. What I do a lot of times is I'll download my YouTube video to my phone, and then I'll play it as I'm driving. You know, I'm in the car hour and a half one way to work. And so that'll give me between 2 and 3 hours, depending on how much traffic or if there's any accidents and construction and all that, to listen back to these streams and, you know, try to improve. But really to try to figure out, hey, that could make a good 60-second clip. So since I don't have an editor doing that for me, I do it all by myself. There's a lot of content to go through. So if your boy was smart, when something cool happens live, I would put a little marker in the stream markers, but yeah, I'm not that smart. Like this morning when we ran into Ghost Howl, you know, that kind of thing. When we got Kron's amulet in one shot. Here's Mrs. Epik Vision calling me. Hi, baby. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The whole what? We're just waiting for the Zeppelin to take off here, and Mrs. Epik Vision's talking to me on the phone here. Okay, so all good? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. While you're waiting. Alright, baby. Then I'll see you in a little bit. Yep. Eventually. Okay. thought that was for tomorrow. I understand. Well, when would you like to go? We can make it happen. All right. All right, baby. All right, we made it. Tearsfall Glades. It's all dark and dreary, and the music is eerie. All right, here we go. The Runes of Lordaeron. All right, baby. I love you. Bye. All right, so it sounds like she doesn't want to go to the store. I don't know if she's messing with me, playing some reverse psychology, where I would have to watch the boys and she can go to the grocery store. Otherwise, man, corned beef ain't happening. Corned beef in the slow cooker? Yeah. Reuben sandwiches? Like, we need all that. We need all that to happen. That's only going to happen if she goes to the store. And the only way she's going to go to the store is if I watch the boys. Now, she did say that she's going to put my Gingin down for a nap, my 1-year-old. So maybe, just maybe. I know I say this all the time, but I think this right here would be... I don't know if this is in the other Warcraft games, you know, like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 before World of Warcraft. Like, that's really what... An undead mage fell to death at level 18 in Stranglethorn Vale. Wow. Wow. F's in the chat. I like this logo a lot. I do. Check it out. We got the, I'm guessing this is the sun. I'm guessing this is the crescent moon and a star. And then this is a frying pan. Alright, let's go. Even the throne looks cool. Alright, look at the throne. Lordaeron. Another death. Wario Smash. Okay, so are we ready to introduce ourselves to the elevator boss? Does everybody know who the elevator boss is? Elevator boss is right behind this door. Okay? When that door opens, you got to get on this lift. This lift is the elevator boss, okay? The lift goes down. If you're not on the lift before it goes down and you step over, you die. Yeah, you don't catch the lift. No, you die. So we just beat the elevator boss, yeah. People joke around about it, but you know. Here. Falling is the #1 cause of death in World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Followed by drowning. Followed by the next cave we're gonna go in, which is packed with Voidwalker minions. Yeah. Then on the Alliance side, you got trappers and pillagers and miners taking you out. Harvest Watchers. Son of Argyle in Silverpine Forest. Yeah. Gazus is the top killer. We're gonna go see him too. Do it. Alright, done and done. Now, let's go ahead and go see this dude that has our quest. Alright, and I speak of him like that because he's not the nicest guy in the world. Don't waste my time. Oh, so that poor mage that just died in Stranglethorn Vale. We're going here. Died from hitting a rock. Now, how does that happen? That happens because that mage, in my guess, was getting ready to run dead mines. And in order to run dead mines as a horde, you take the Zeppelin from Undercity to Gromgrol. Now you can take a Zeppelin from Orgrimmar to Gromgrol, but that's not the Zeppelin you want. You want the Zeppelin from Undercity. And as soon as the map loads, you jump off the Zeppelin into the water. And then you swim through the safety of the water from that jump to shore, and you're right by the dead mines. Okay, we're gonna do that. Well, there are rocks in the water there. And if you don't jump at the right time, you can jump and hit a rock and die, and that's how that mage died. Horrible. Alright, there's Lady Sylvanas. Yeah. And here's her right-hand dude who's full of vile and vinegar. Mm-hmm.
I'm always on the winning side.
Alright, thanks for always being on the winning side. Alright, we got his quest. So that's the Undercity quest that we wanted. Or, I'm sorry, the Ridgefire Chasm quest. For this. To get these. Or if we wanted to be like Caster Boy, we could get these. Which is what I might do. To get the intellect. Because odds are, they're going to ask your boy to heal. So. Now, those won't help us in Ragefire Chasm because we have to complete Ragefire Chasm to get those quest items in order to get those legs. But when we go to Wailing Caverns, we're going to need them. Alright, so I like to climb out this way and come out through the sewers. I feel that it's faster. If it is or not, I don't know, but it's how your boy goes. And then we don't have to mess with the elevator boss again. Because you can glitch out going up too. And we don't want no glitchy glitches. Your boy does want corned beef though, so we still have time. We got hours. She puts his baby to sleep, we got hours. Yeah, will we get to run an RFC? You know what's really interesting is normally when the buff drops, this looking for group that I'm in here, see I'm in looking for group 3, normally it fills with people after world buff, let's do this, let's do that, and I haven't seen that at all. So, we're gonna make our way to the Sepulchre, we're gonna turn in until death do us part, we're gonna get the flight path, and then we're gonna stone back to the crossroads now. There we go. We're still sitting on 2 silver. Maybe this one gives us money. Doesn't say. Excuse me. Alright. Going on, Josh? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat, my friend. What is going on? We are about to go turn in until death do us part. Then we're gonna go take out Skull Rock. Yeah, we're gonna go take out Gazus. We're gonna get the Lieutenant's insignia, and then we're gonna get ready to run Ragefire Chasm. That's what we're doing. Thanks for being here with us, everybody. Hey Josh, and to anybody else who may not have hit the thumbs up, the like button on YouTube, man, go ahead and do that for your boy. It's like sending me a smile, and I'll smile right back at you, and I'm gonna say thank you so much for doing that. It's that little extra motivation as we're bringing you the streams here, seeing that number of likes go up. You're good? You just tuned in before you go out and get some dinner? Am I enjoying SSF hardcore? Liked my man, thank you so much. Hey, we got a couple likes in there. Thank you guys. I hope you have a great dinner, man. And you sub too? Man, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying, so I'm actually playing just self-found hardcore. Just self-found. That's what Blizzard implemented, where you can just hit that checkbox and do self-found. Not solo self-found, just self-found. But me saying that, I haven't really grouped with anybody yet. I will group to run the dungeon, obviously. But, yeah, I'm open to running groups with either guildies or people that are close to my level. You know, if we're trying to kill an elite or a rare or something like that. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I'm having a blast. This is my, so that means you can do dungeons, etc. and group for elites. Yep, definitely. But I'm only gonna do dungeons, right? So we're on the hardcore server. So everybody on the server is hardcore. There's no getting around it because it's the official hardcore server. And we're also officially self-found. So when you create your character, you check that self-found box. You have that self-found buff. So no mailbox, no trading, no auction house. I'm not doing any mob tagging or anything like that. In fact, the group invites. You're thinking about making a character playing SOD, but the hardcore server seems so dead. So we literally, just before you join the stream, Eric is in the chat, and the hardcore servers definitely have less people playing them, especially on the Horde side, than the Season of Discovery servers. The Season of Discovery servers are lit. They're popping off, man. And we're playing on Wild Growth. We got an Alliance guild on Wild Growth. It's the normal server, non-PvP. You can still PvP if you want to. But yeah, if you're looking to play with people, Season of Discovery is the way to go. If you're looking just to kind of do your own grind and you want to play solo self-found or self-found on hardcore, that's what we're doing right now. We'll be back to Season of Discovery probably not this coming week. Okay, so today's Saturday, Sunday through Friday, but probably starting next weekend, we're going to jump back into Season of Discovery. Your hardcore character is on Wild Growth, level 46 priest. So are you playing Season of Discovery hardcore? Is that what you're doing? Or is there a hardcore server called Wild Growth? Because I think the hardcore servers are just, the official hardcore servers are just Defias Pillager. No, mate, just hardcore. What, are you in the United States? Or are you in a different region? Oh, you're in EU. Okay, okay. So the hardcore server name in EU is Wild Growth. That's cool, man. Well, 46 is awesome. My highest level hardcore character is 41. I have a level 41 paladin. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, it's confusing that they give the same server names different, right? Like Wild Growth for Season of Discovery is the North American server, not the hardcore server. Our hardcore servers are Defias Pillager and Skull Rock. So that's awesome, man. 46, way to go. Yeah, I got a 41 paladin in hardcore. And I left her, she just dinged 40, got her mount, and then literally like 3 days later, Season of Discovery came out. And we were grinding Season of Discovery up until Self-Found came out, what, 2 weeks ago? So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Player Reese, I'm doing your work. Sketchy sometimes, isn't it? Being a priestess coming clutch. It's really sketchy, man. It's really sketchy. I started playing unofficial hardcore literally a year ago. And like playing a warrior, man. Oh, I don't know how many times I've died on warrior. You almost need to have a healing class. Alright, that's done. And from here we can stone. Back to Crossroads, let's go. I think that's why I've done so well on the Paladin. You know, obviously you got your bubbles and you got your heals. You're wearing plate. Yeah, I played a lot of warrior, man. Right now we're on the Shaman. But yeah, I played a lot of Warrior in Hardcore, a lot, just to see what it would take to make it up to level 20. And man, it's hard. Especially when we were playing with the add-on, you know, the unofficial. Playing with the Hardcore add-on is solo self-found. That's what it's all about. No mailbox, no auction house, no trading, no grouping. And as a warrior who's very, very dependent on gear, especially a weapon, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. But we did it. We did it. We didn't ever hit 60. But we definitely hit 20. Which is an achievement in and of itself. Alright, so options are we do a little more questing, or we go straight over to Skull Rock. I kind of feel like I want to go talk to Homeboy over here, get these Kolkar Center quests. We'll go check out the fungal spores and the other thing that's over here, and then we'll go over to Skull Rock. Josh, you mentioned you're heading out for dinner, man. What are you looking at getting? What's on the menu? Talking about doing corned beef over here. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow in the US. I don't know if that's celebrated in other places in the world. I imagine it is. Someone just hit level 60. Hitting level 60. Way to go. Going to a steakhouse there in the UK called Miller and Carter. All right, man. All right. What's your cut of steak that you go for? Your boy for the longest time was a fillet guy. I liked fillets a lot. Then slowly over time, man, a really good dry rubbed, what do they call it? Dry aged ribeye? Bone-in ribeye? St. Patrick's Day celebrated in Ireland, of course. Yeah, is that what you're referring to? I'm sure. Yeah. I really like ribeyes, man. I like ribeyes a lot. But it's gotta be a good cut ribeye, because sometimes you get ribeye that's a little gristly. You know? You gotta have a really good cut of a ribeye. A sirloin? I like sirloin steaks a lot too. Good sirloin. We got a national steakhouse here. I don't know if it's international. It's called Texas Roadhouse, and it's not like a high-end steakhouse by any means. It's family friendly cost wise, but man, their sirloin steaks are really, really good. Ribeye is a bit fatty, gristly for me, as you said. Yeah, you gotta have one that's a really good cut and cooked to perfection, where you don't get any gristle and the fat is just like it's melted down, right? Yeah, you gotta get a good ribeye. You've heard of one? You have family in Texas? Yeah, so I'm in the upper Midwest of the United States in Wisconsin, so we're almost all the way up to Canada. And we got Texas Roadhouses here, and yeah, man, their steaks are really good. Oh, we need these raptor heads. Alright, let's eat a little bit here. Let's not forget we're playing hardcore Warcraft, alright? So we take every advantage we can. We've become chefs extraordinaire, so we got our cooking up. Let's make sure we eat our Strider stew to get us our 4 and 4 stamina spirit buff. Alright. Let's go take out some let's go take out these screechers. We're gonna go ahead and set up shop here. He went immediately for my totem. That's what I'm saying about totems, guys. Yeah, random name guy. I think when he was talking about Ireland, he was referring to St. Patrick's Day being celebrated over there. It's hard with the stream delay and whatnot. Yeah, England, just north of London. That's super cool. Hey, I've said this lots and lots of times. You know, streaming, I would have never thought, and why wouldn't you think it, but I would have never thought, man, we'd be making international connections overseas over to Europe and whatnot, I think that's something that's super cool about this. You talk to people that you never would have talked to, and then they find you randomly out on YouTube or out on Twitch or out on Kick, and we're having a conversation talking about steaks while we're playing Warcraft. It's awesome, right? Yeah, it's very cool. It's awesome, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Alright, are these prowlers? Oh, these are prowlers. We need prowler claws too. Like, might as well just continue. Was about to say that it's very nice to find a new streamer to watch who is so friendly and audience engaged. Aw, man, thank you. I appreciate that. You'll drop in again after dinner if you're still sending it? Yeah, man, definitely drop in. If I am off, I'll definitely be on later tonight, which might be really late by you. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. Set that notification bell so you know when I go live. And, man, I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Alright, another prowler in the books, along with some leather. Enjoy your dinner, man. May your steak be a perfect cut and cooked to perfection. Take care, brother. All right, stay alive. I'm staying alive, baby. I'm staying alive. Take care, man. Take care. Super cool, man. Super cool. All right, let's do it. All right, for those of you who don't know, the Centaur, these horsemen people, they're the sworn enemy of the Torrent. So when you watch the beginning, when you create a new Torrent character, and it goes through that real cool intro, they say that the whole reason the Torrent linked up with the Orc and joined the Horde was to free their land of these dudes. And I hate these dudes with a passion. Not that I'm against horsemen, but I'm not a fan of these ones. Alright. Like, I'm catching my breath over here because I hate being over here. Alright, let's get these mushrooms. It might be hard to catch up with everything you guys say, being not a native speaker. Okay, it's 100% all good, man. And that's the other thing, right? Give you a lot of credit, random name guy, or anybody else out there who is in chat, right? Trying to follow along with me. Talking our version of English, and English might not be your first language. Makes it tough. Oh, can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? Took you so long to write it. Josh already left and is having a steak. Yeah, but look at you're writing your English typing and writing skills are perfect, man. Yeah. So give yourself a lot of credit. It's hard. My wife is Puerto Rican and she speaks fluent Spanish, and I took Spanish in high school and in college, and it's hard when I've gone to Spanish speaking countries for my brain just to try to absorb, even though you've studied it so much. A second language is hard, man. Some people are blessed with it, some people aren't. Tanking Khal the Tauren warrior fell to his death in tears-filled glades. How do you think he died? Huh? Was it the Undercity boss? Could have been. Hey, but what was I saying? Let me zoom in a little bit. Can you see it through the water down here? The treasure chest down here. Yeah. Oh, could it be something good, Blizzard? Could it please be something good? Where is it? I'm too zoomed in. Here it is. Let's get it. Thanks. It's really nice to hear it from you. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we got a small lustrous pearl, which is cool. We got a crude battle axe, which isn't too bad, but it's not good for us. And we got some ice cold milk. Alright. Bags are filling up. We could go fishing at this deviant. Could go fishing right here. No. Well, let's stay on task, because I don't want to be here too long. I don't like it over here at all. Alright, we need one more spore. And we have to explore the Forgotten Pool. Which I could have swore was in here. What is the pool one over here? The Forgotten Pool one's got to be over here. I'm almost positive it's in here. Or maybe not. I swore it was over here, man. Oh, it's this one up here. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Like heightened awareness being over here, man. I hate it over here. Okay, so the one I'm at here is where Wailing Caverns is. I should know that. I've done this so many times. Still make mistakes though. Still make mistakes. Yeah, man. I think anybody that speaks more than one language, or can write in more than one language and understand it, have conversations. I mean, I give you a lot of credit. And I think, just the way like my experiences have been, people in the United States just expect everybody to speak English, and it's not like that. I mean, who are we to say, right? But that seems to be like the expectation we put on people, like, how dare you? It's like, how dare us? Alright, let's keep moving. Why do I want to do the Forgotten Pools quest? Because it's the top one here under Barons, level 13, and I try to go in order, because these are theoretically the easiest ones at the top. Not always, right? But it's at the top of the list, so. Alright. There's 3 more prowlers right here. Do we get them all right now? Our prowler claws are lower, but they're dropping them, so let's get them. Alright, we're all out of mana. So that's a level 15 versus a level 15. Like, it's a fight. It's a fight. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We'll stick with it though. I should have ate the mud snapper here, the mud snapper, because I was already food buff. But it's okay. Oh, level 25. Died in Stone Talon by a basilisk. I'm not looking forward to Stone Talon. Alright, Savannah Prowler. There we go. Alright, we need one more Prowler. Here we go. Well, it seems like they're all dropping. Just an orc warrior, not a real warrior? What? Chat can be so mean sometimes. Oh, 78 critical strike, big white damage. Critical strike is normally double the damage of a regular hit. Alright, we're done with that. Another questy boy to turn in. What level should you be to get to Ironforge as a priest elf? Alright, so because you're not playing hardcore, it doesn't matter as much. If you were playing hardcore, I would say like level 18. Because you gotta take the boat over, and then you gotta run through the wetlands. So if you're okay with dying, I mean, you could probably go now. But safe, to have a safe run, probably want to be level 18. So, it's a ways, like you want to pretty much finish all the starting zone over there, and then maybe even a little more. But because there's so many people playing, you might be okay with just trying to make the run now. The thing is, the mobs along the road in the wetlands are in like level 21, 22, 23. So they'll one-shot you if they're too close to the road. So give it a go though and try. Like, that's what makes it fun, right? That's what makes it fun. Trying to do the run at a lower level with that anticipation of, oh my goodness, I could get one shot at any minute here. In hardcore, I would say don't go. But Season of Discovery, go for it now. Give it a shot. Alright, just doing the Felmoss quest at level 4, yeah. My boy Lore, my good friend, my coworker, who our guild is named after in hardcore, Epik and Lore, hardcore, is a night elf guru, especially druid. And he's got that zone down pat, man. Alright, there's a tin over there. Oh, silver, wow. What we want are where these bubbles are. You can kind of see them. This might be hard to see on stream. Or these, sorry. I hate underwater and all that. Here we go. Where these bubbles are, this is where we want to go. Alright, we did it. They have been explored. Alright, so now we go back. I say alright a lot. I know that I do. Alright, alright, alright. It's like my filler word. Better than You know, when people give speeches and you hear them say a lot. You gotta practice to get that stuff out. I just want to kill this thing because it's like he's walking toward me. He really wasn't, but he was. But now we're in the mix of it. We're in the thick of it together. Linen cloth. We gotta be careful with Wranglers, because Wranglers shoot at you. Sometimes you'll see there's one in this tent here. Depending on the path this dude took, he could pull that guy. Oh, I thought I saw a treasure chest there. I got excited for a second. Looking for 2 more DPS dead mines. Oh, man. I'm not ready, I know, but I want to so bad. So we keep saying our goal our goal is level 20, but before we hit level 20, we want to do an RFC, a WC, and a VC. RFC, Ragefire Chasm. WC, Wailing Caverns. VC is killing Van Cleef, the head of the Defias, at the end of the Dead Mayans. Yeah, that's what we want to do. That is what we want to do. All right, off to the crossroads. We got 3 questy boys to turn in. Then Skull Rock, baby. You guys ready for a little Skull Rock action? You're level 15. It's not gonna be so hard. We're playing hardcore Warcraft. It's hard. Hard's in the name. Hard's in the name. It's hard. They're gonna be gray mobs, maybe. They still hit you with shadow bolts that hurt a lot, and they have Voidwalker minions that pound you to death while you're getting shot at with shadow bolts. So another character just hit level 60. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. It'd be nice to get 4 more raptor heads, right? Wouldn't it be nice? Yo. While we running past plane striders when we should be killing them? Okay. We need their skins, right? We haven't got any more plane strider meat though. One plane strider meat. You have not because you ask not. Hey, can I have 4 more plane strider meats, please? Another plane strider meat. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Loktar, friend. Three for 3 on the plane strider meat. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, let's make it 4 out of 4, baby. 4 out of 4. Come here, greater plane strider. I got some totems set up back here. Yeah. Let's get closer to them. It's more fun that way. It's more fun when the totems are blasting you. Alright, let's roll. Oh, we got friends, family, countrymen. Ooh. Yeah, they got both hit with the Fire Nova Totem. And we got another raptor head. Let's go, boys! We're farming right now. We're straight farming. Let's go. Raw. Give me 2 light leather. We'll take it. What I would love to get is 1 more strider meat, because that way we have 5 meats, because you have to have apples to cook with them, and the apples come in stacks of 5. It's like last time we only had 4 meat, so we wasted an apple because they won't buy them back. So want a 1v2. That guy's coming back, don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back. Look how far he's going away. Here he comes. Here he comes. You gonna come face the music? You gonna come face the music? Huh? Huh? There you go. Got him. We got him. Alright, one more. Let's go. A level 30 priest just died to a harpy and 1,000 needles. Man. Man, that's not good. Another raptor head. 2 more raptor heads, man. We're gonna get a whole bunch of dopamine when we turn these in, boys. A whole bunch. Look at that totem doing work. Long range work on the totem there. Got him again. Alright, done. Got a bunch of leather. But see what we're saying? The strider meat, it was rolling in, and then we've killed what? A handful more, didn't get a single one. So this greater plain strider right here. Hey, you're gonna yield me your meat, homie. Yeah. Give it to me. Should we try a flame tongue totem? See that fire blast immediately? Another one. Bearded Raps of the Owl. 1 intellect, 1 spirit chest. It's only a level 6 chest. Would it help being a healer? It would, but it's marginal. I think we just vendor it, chat. I think we just vendor it. Okay, so we got all 5 of our strider meat. Oh, we still have the apple. We never got rid of it, so we could use a 6th one. Thought I ended up pitching that apple, but we still got it. It's right there in our bags. I'm glad my eyeballs caught sight of it. Alright, one more strider meat. But you said one more ago. I know. I know. Well. This guy that just died said, "This is my 1,000th level 12 mage, sir." We've made a lot of shaman, people. We've made a lot of shaman. Oh, there's my dead raptor. I need you, homie. Thousand Needles is the best quest zone in the West. 2 people just said Thousand Needles is the best. Hey, I like Thousand Needles a lot too as the Alliance when you play in the Shimmering Flats over there. There was a dead raptor here. Was it just a mirage? Was it just a mirage? This guy says he's looking for friends. The Samaflange quest is no joke, yeah. It's a long quest change too, the Samaflange. We got it. We got the quest chain. We have not started yet, but we will do the Samaflange. It's just a mess with the respawns and the quest itself spawns. It does, it does. Yeah, so we are super lucky to get those first 4 meat like right away. We've only gotten 1 since. There's a raptor over here I want. Alright, we got the meat, boys. We got it. Let's go.
Target. I don't have.
We need one more raptor head. Let's get it. Alright, let's get it. One more raptor head, huh? Down this way. Should we go turn in these quests first? Or do we want to get the raptor head and then turn in all the quests? Woke boy, what's going on? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome to the chat. Let's do this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, do-do, boom, do-do, boom, do-ba. Let's just turn them in. We're here. Let's empty out our bags. Get that little dopamine hit, right? From hearing the chimes and looking at the levels go up and getting the loots and the.
What can I do?
Here we go. 7 silver.
Farewell.
All right. Go kill that guy. It's a pretty cool looking lion they want us to go kill. We actually have to summon him. Or her. Hello. Alright, now for this one, I think this one's the timed quest. Yeah, he's cooking up some stuff there. He's not ready yet. Alright, centaur bracers. Strider meat we got. We're gonna sell that. Okay. Let's go get some apples. Let's cook. Go forth to victory.
I have just the thing for you.
Perfect. Let's make some more Strider stew. Do. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, everybody. It's nice to see that number going up. Alright. We have stew, we got meat, we got milk. Like, kind of running out of space here. We need bigger bags. So we asked this question before. Would we rather have the 2 stamina, 3 spirit legs, or do we stick with 4 agility? I think we take the stamina. I mean, we're playing hardcore Warcraft. You can say spirit's not that good unless you have a lot of it, but spirit always comes in handy. What does agility give us? Agility gives us greater critical strike, and a little bit of armor, and a little bit more like dodge maybe, right? I think we take the stamina. I mean, like, we can look right here. We're just gonna switch them up.
Spirits be with you, man.
Before we do, let's put the armor kit on. That way we're looking at apples for apples comparison. Okay? And let's let the add-on do all the mathematical calculations, computations. Alright. We're at 165 attack power. Do we gain more attack power, or do we lose attack power by getting rid of the agility? We don't. It didn't affect our attack power at all. What it did impact is our critical strike, but by how much? So we lose 0.5% of critical strike, okay? 0.5%. Okay, now let's look at defense. We lose 8 armor. We lose 8 armor and 0.5% of dodge. Melee damage comes from strength for Shaman? Yes, it does. It comes from strength, yeah. A lot of people think it's agility, but it's strength. Yep, not agility. Yes, indeed. Good question. Good question. My boy Blood always thinks that, or he used to. Even on like a feral, even on a feral druid, if you're playing in kitty cat form, agility, but if you're playing in bear form, strength. So we're gonna sell these legs. We're gonna stick with the stamina buff. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna make this light leather. Which is why playing a shaman is hard. Because all of the leather gear is optimized for agility, not for strength. So it's hard to find strength gear on leather. It's hard to find strength gear on mail over level 40. It's mostly agility because your hunter wants agility too, right? So, alright, well, let's cook. We made the pants. How about the bracers? The bracers are an upgrade, right? Yeah, so we need 4 coarse thread. 1. Let's make these. Alright, a little bit of upgrades going on here. Alright, what's next? Let's keep cooking. 6 and 4, 8 and 5, 3 and 2. Looks like we're still making gloves. 12. Did we buy too many? 6. Carry the 1. No, perfect. Let's do this. Okay, remember our alchemist over there? He was cooking up those spores. So I think he has a package for us to fly over to Thunder Bluff. What about Skull Rock? I know, we gotta go do it. We gotta go do it before we don't get any experience for it. And we want to run RFC before we ding 16, just to try to get the most out of it. Buy another salt. Make this. We have 7 leather left. I mean, is this cloak better? 12? 12? I mean, we could make ourselves our own cloak. We'll get a skill up out of it. I mean, might as well, right? Let's do it. We lose the purple. What do we get? It's not bad. Alright, we'll sell that. Alright. One more raptor head. This guy has a mission for us here. This is a Thunder Buff flight. Yeah. Oh, we want to do this. So this is where choices get hard, folks. Because when we turn this in, we'll get the Cauldron Stir. Look at the damage on that compared to the one-handed. Top end damage goes to 38 from 23. We gain 4 stamina. Okay? At the expense of 282 armor and 3 block. That's where it becomes hard. Is 40 more hit points better than 382 stamina and 3 block? Plus our talents, which increases our chance to block by 5, and how much is blocked by 25. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. What might not be so tough about it is how many times I've died using this Cauldron Stir versus keeping the shield on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is. We got a 3-minute flight to Thunder Bluff. Let's just go Alt Z and appreciate the beauty of Azeroth. Yeah. Minus the hardcore add-on, always making its presence known. Yeah, so what's the right move, right? Do we take the Cauldron Stir and level up our staff at the expense of our shield? You got to do the math. The thing is, I don't know what the math is, right? I don't know what's better. Is 300 armor plus a shield that blocks better than 4 stamina? Whenever you look at armor and stamina calculations, it's always at level 60. It's always at level 60. We're not at level 60, we're at level 15. Yeah. Hey, you know what I should do? And I should have did this right away. I know we're about to land in a couple minutes. I need to take my dog out. He hasn't been out since this morning, which is... I took him out maybe around 7:30. It's going on 3 o'clock. So would that be about 7 hours? A little over 7 hours? I should go take him out. He's probably fine. I guess we'll wait. But I don't like making him wait real long, especially when I'm home. So I think I'm gonna go take my dog out, and I'm gonna be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, everybody. The dog definitely needed to go out. All right. I think you get more survivability with the shield. 4 stamina does not compensate all that block and armor, but you get the damage to kill faster. So it's more like a gameplay style of question. It's a very good way to look at it. It's a very good way to look at it. All right, let's do this. Oh, we gotta turn these spores in, and it was a timed quest. Good thing we have plenty of time, huh? Oh my goodness. We gotta go across. Yeah, so how would I look at it? I feel like we're sticking with the Mason shield. That's how I feel. I feel that's to me it feels safer to do it that way. Feels safer. What's up, Sage Truth Seeker? Got a nice maze. Or she. Yep. Milton, he did his number 1 and number 2. Brought him in, gave him his biscuit. Mixed another biscuit. And by biscuit I mean like it's a milk bone, you know, and he's so big. We usually only give him 1 at a time. But I broke up another one and mixed it with his kibble, and he's eating his kibble right now too, so that's good. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we have 3 minor rejuvenation potions, which is like drinking a mana pot and a health pot at the same time. Yeah, we're sticking with the shield. We're gonna sell this Cauldron Stir. We're selling it. I'm not even contemplating using it. We're gonna straight vendor it. Now you may say that's a foolish option. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, it's good to have it. I'd rather have the survivability though, 100%. 100%. It's the question's gonna come up again when we go to get after we're done with RFC. Do we take the staff or do we take the awesome one-handed mace? You know, it's gonna come up again. Here, let's come here. Alright, I'm gonna talk to... I'm gonna get this shield at level 17. Right now we're only 15. Like that's the shield we want, right? It's not for a level and a half though. So do we just go with this one for now? Or do we just stick with what we have? Right? This shield is... Even this shield's better. We could save 4 silver. We could get this one, which is a little better. Save 5 silver, really. Or do we just buy the better one right away? It's so tiny. What are you talking about here? 336, so 36, so another 30 armor plus an extra block for 4 silver. Or do we just save and just get this one at 17? Will we be alive at 17? Best value would have been to buy it a level and a half ago, right? Oh, we can put this in the bank. Oh, and we can go get the recipe to cook up these fish. How much was that? Let's go see how much that was. Alright. Forgot who had that. If it was the chef or the fishing trainer. Let's go do that. Need 1 tank and 1 DPS RFC. Like, I'm not ready to do RFC just yet.
Well met.
Put that in there.
5.
I think the recipe to cook up these fish was 12 silver. Pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta go up 1 more. Do-do-do. This is it. 12 silver. Let's go. Pt.5 hell. Yeah, we need to go fishing. We need to go fishing. We can sell these. We'll keep these. Upgraded our fish here. This is all like food stuff. We redo this a little bit. Stick with the food here. We got bandages. We got water and milk. Okay, that's good. We got this and this. Put this here. Maybe we go like this. Or like that even. Yeah. And then this can come up here, which is what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's do this, 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 this. Move it all over. Do we keep the snappers? I don't think we do. I think we sell them. Bracers are going to be a while. We're going to go get a raptor. This can go here. Alright, feels good. Feels good. Okay, the question is, should we go buy that shield? I think we should. I think we're committed to the one-handed mace and shield. Let's buy it. Why not? Upgrade. Oh, this one. Let's go. We're committed. Okay, so that being the case, pure poison we're gonna need all 3 of these. Okay. What else? Leatherworking? Should we go see what else we can learn?
Greetings, traveler.
Find leather belt. Can we make it? Is it better? It will be better.
Ancestors want
We're gonna be broke again. Oh, we need 6 leather and 2 coarse thread. Alright, oh, we'll wait on that. Let's just see what was after that.
winds guide you.
Cloak. Oh, yeah. That's at 85. We want that for sure. Plus 2 stam on the back. And then a better chest. So 85. We got to get to 85. Oh, pants. Now we're back to the 5 agility, 3 spirit at 95. Which we'll definitely want. Alright, so
We shall meet again.
we got to go up 10 more points. Perfect. Okay. Well, Crossroads, let's go. Let's go. It's all coming together, folks. It's all coming together. So I told Mrs. Epik Vision 4 o'clock, which is 45 more minutes, 46 more minutes. We're gonna take a little break so we can get some stuff done, especially if I want that corned beef, and I really want that. So she has to go to the store. Let's go get these raptor heads, and then we're gonna do Skull Rock. Oh, we gotta go turn this quest in. Got a quest here to turn in. We didn't turn it in. Looking for more RFC DPS. So close. So close.
What brings you here? Go in peace. May the eternal sun shine.
The stagnant oasis. It's down here. Alright. Let's go kill some raptors. Buff. Buff. Get some Strider stew. It's coming together nicely, folks. This is all coming together nicely. We're taking our time. Okay? We're taking our time. We're doing it right. We're not rushing. We're not in a hurry. There is no reason to hurry. And we're enjoying ourselves, which is the most important thing. Level 28 just died in the Barrens. To a Balladum officer. Yeah, there's these consumed in battle quests. We're not going to do those right now. Alright, here's my raptor head. We're gonna get it right here. Right here. Got it. Looking for one more DPS RFC, like, oh, we could do it. I'm not ready though. The main quest I need, I'm not done with. But it's like the perfect thing. Deathlog is always bugged. Global death chat notification is the way to go. Oh, is that what this is? Global death chat notification. There's no global death chat. Hardcore death alerts channel. I thought this hardcore death alerts channel came from the add-on. Yeah, what's the global death chat notification? I'm just reading regular chat that's in here. Mandrick. Take care of you later, buddy. You got level 20 quests. We're not ready for your level 20 quests. Oh.
So. Strength.
Now he wants the stolen silver. Yeah. That's in this raptor thing here. Where's the raptor dealio? Here. You can sneak in the raptor thing here and get this. But you can also die. but I've watched people hug the edge and get it. Skull Rock, that's where we're going. Skull Rock. Let's go. This way. We could just fly to Orgrimmar. Yeah, let's just do that. Do I have money to fly? Oh yeah, we got money to fly. Orgrimmar it is. The Horn of Arachea, like we could go do that too, I guess. But let's fly to Orgrimmar. Let's get Skull Rock done.
Strength and honor.
Let's do it. Doom, 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 doom. It says it's 50 degrees outside, but it was still chilly. The wind is whipping. Yeah, because it's going to drop. Tomorrow, 35, 36. So Sunday and Monday cold. Tuesday back up to 47, but Wednesday, so all next week cold again. Hey, it's that time of the year, right? That time of the year. Once we get to May, like toward the... literally like a month and a half from now. Literally about a month and a half from now, we're gonna be okay. Where's the music? Where's the music? The South Fury River. I love the way this bridge architecture looks here. The arch bridge with the stuff on top. And I think this is what inspired that Outland Zone, that Dragonspire Outland Zone. I think Orgrimmar inspired it a lot. The design. The Baron's design in general. Or Stone Spire or Stone Spear. We're gonna look it up. Let's keep trucking here. We want to head straight out over here. I can do DPS. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are heading over to Skull Rock. Skull Rock. Venture Company Overseer, level 19 in the Barrens. Yo yo yo! Hey man, thanks for the Twitch sub. Yeah, you joined Discord. You sent me the message out there, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Got that Prime sub, baby. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. We're about to enter Skull Rock, the name of the West Coast hardcore server because so many young horde die over here. But your boy, been catching up on my recent VODs and videos on YouTube. You dig the vibe and energy, man? Keep it up. Yeah. You're from Wisconsin too? Super cool. Well, hey, you got that first badge next to your name for that Prime sub. I think there's only 2 first badges left, maybe. So congrats on that. That's cool that you're in Wisconsin, man. Where in Wisconsin are you from? Please tell me you're a Packer. I'm a Packer fan. I'm a Packer fan, my friend. I'm a Packer fan. Absolutely, man. God's country, God's team, right? Let's go. You're from Appleton and all your family, you have family all over? Alright, that's super cool. I'm originally from Milwaukee, and we're about an hour north of there now. So I'm closer to Appleton than I was. Kind of in between Milwaukee and Green Bay. Keep it elusive for the rest of the chat. Super cool, man. Super cool. It's a small world, right? Even though it's a big, vast world, it's still a small world. Okay, here we go. Burning Blade Apprentice, Voidwalker Minion. Will we continue on our blessed run and get this in one drop? We're dropping the totems. We're going to go ahead and Earth Shock this bolt, but we are a little too slow. A little too slow on the Earth Shock there. But I think we're going to be okay. We did not get it in one drop, but that's okay. We'll grind it out. These are the Voidwalker minions that take people out, folks. When we were looking at those death stats before, here in Deathlog, creature stats, Voidwalker minion is the most vicious enemy in all of hardcore. It's actually an enemy, where falling and drowning is not an enemy. Yeah. More people die from those Voidwalker minions than anything else in the game. Is my hardcore guild open to anyone? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Especially to chat, subscribers. So, Epik and Lore Hardcore, we're on the Horde side. If you wanted to play on the Alliance side, we also have Epik and Lore Hardcore on the Ally side. Now, the guild's not that big as you can see. It's pretty much just me, myself, and I right now. Okay, a lot of people are playing Season of Discovery, which we will definitely get back to here. But yeah, if you want to jump on either the Horde or the Alliance side and join the guild, man, you're definitely welcome. I have one rule to join the guild, and one rule only, and that rule is just be nice. Whatever that means to you, try to keep it simple. Oh man, you're already in here. Alright, let's do it. And you're playing a shaman. You got your guild invite coming right now. Awesome, man. Welcome to the guild. Because you are and you're a level 14 shaman. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we technically we could quest together. All right, let's do this. Looking at such small type on the other screen. I hope I did that right. A-G-R-I-V-A-Y. There we go. And you're promoted to a seasoned vet. Welcome to the guild, baby. Welcome to the guild. Alright, let's do it. Awesome, man. Thank you for joining. Super cool. Super cool. Alright, let's do this. Crack sledge, two-handed mace. Alright, here we go. Burning Blade Apprentice. Drop my insignia, homie. Drop it. Drop it. There it is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We have obtained the insignia. Now here's the question. We got nothing to prove to anybody. Okay? We've taken off Gazus how many times? Glad to be part of your community here in game. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Do we go get Gazus? Do we? I think we do. I mean, we're here, right? We're here. So he's normally up around this way. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. No, he's still not a punk. He's still not a punk. His Shadow Bolts hit hard, and he has a Voidwalker minion that's no punk either, right? Like, it'll be a legitimate fight. But we're up for the challenge. I got that one. I got that one in time. Come on, minion. Come on. Have a piece. Yeah, we're not looking to do anything crazy in here, right? In fact, I could, and maybe I should, just get the heck out of here. But where's the fun in that? I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay in here. Famous last words? Maybe. Maybe. You can come and help if you need. Yeah, man, by all means. Alright, for the glory, right guys? For the glory. We got this. We got this. If you haven't done the quest and you want to do it, by all means, let's roll. Invite you where you're at your Enduratar. Here, let's do an invite. And then we'll go off free for all on the loot. Oh, and then let me do my party frames. Unlock, let's move this. Maybe to here. We'll lock it up. Oops. We'll lock. We'll come in here, interface. What do we want? We want to do power bars, class colors, we want to display pets, and we don't want the border. I think we're good. Groups together. Alright, shaman on shaman. Let's go. Let's keep clearing stuff out in here then. Tide. Yeah, you'd have to go to, and maybe you know you have to go see Thrall in Orgrimmar to get your insignia quest. But the Gazu's quest one, we can just come in here and it's just you kill him and you get a quest for killing him. So, oh, you're already here. Oh my goodness, are you stalking me? Are you stalking me? You got Ghost Howl's mace? You have Ghost Howl's mace, unbelievable. Alright, alright. And you're a Leatherworker too? Let's go. No, just funny timing. It's awesome, man. I love when stuff works like that. I do. It's like it's meant to be, right? It's like it's meant to be. Alright, let's do this. Got a little bit of dual shaman action happening, people. We got a dual shaman action happening. How cool is that, huh? I think it's awesome. Alright. So just because we're guildies and we're grouped, I'm playing self-found, so that means I still can't trade with them, right? We can't trade? Where's the rare elite? Where? Oh my goodness gracious. It's a blessed run, ladies and gentlemen. It's a blessed run. Is he tough? He's level 11. He's got 624 hit points. No slouch. No slouch. Let's get manned up. Alright. You don't know? Should we... I think we kill the minion first. Should we kill minion first and then him? Yeah. Let's get buffed up. Exactly. Probably, yeah. Alright. So I can do Stone Skin if you want to do Strength of Earth or whichever way. Get them, boys? Yeah, let's get them, random name guy, huh? Let's do this. Alright, folks. Now there's a little bit of stream delay, but let's go for Minion. Felweaver Scorn. Rare Elite. Let's go. And his a rare Elite. So his rare because his silver. His Elite because he's got the point on the Dragon Tail. Alright, we had some discussion in YouTube chat about this, but that's the facts of the matter. His a rare because of silver. His elite, his a rare elite because of the tail. He would just be elite if he just was gold. But his rare elite. Alright, let's do it. Minion first. Shadow Bolt. Probably should have kicked that first, huh? Seems okay so far. Okay, loot's on free for all, so should we see what he drops? What does he drop? I'm scared to do it. Do we hold shift and then do it maybe? Infantry belt. What do we got here? We got Jack Squat, my friend. Jack Squat. Yeah, let's change the loot back. I thought you were further away. Searing collar for Skull Rock. What kind of quest is that? I don't think I know what that quest is. That's it. Yeah, that was it, man. Straight Trizash. Loot. Let's do group loot. Keep it real and true. Alright, we need Gazus. Yeah, what's the Searing Collar quest? I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Margaz, okay. Just south. Interesting. Hi Sam Solo. I'm gonna finish streaming here for a little bit. We haven't had lunch yet. Okay, here's Gazus, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. It's not fair. Come here, Papa. Let's not mess with the plant, okay? Come here, buddy. Yeah, I'm about to kill a really strong dude. He's right here. I'll play with you, Pop. In a few minutes we'll play, okay? Yeah. We'll do Earth again? Okay, cool. Will we play all night? We'll have some fun. Mom got you dressed? Yeah. All night long. Until bedtime we can play, okay? Alright, let's do it. Oops. You gotta watch the leprechauns? Alright, let's do it. Alright, we'll do Stone Skin. I'll hit him with the shock. No, I had the wrong guy tab targeted, because that's what I do. Good stop, good stop. Good block. Smoking him with two of us, especially with a good player like you. Alright, Feral Cloak of Defense. I don't really need that. What's in here? Nothing? Alright, there we go, folks. There we go. Easy peasy with two of us. Is there anything else you wanted to get in here? Looks like you finished your other quest. Good stuff. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's get out of here. You're good. Beautiful. Alright. Hey Sam Solo, because you're gonna stay here with Dad, right? When Mom goes to the store? Because that's what Mom said? Yeah. So then we can play, okay? Yeah, for sure. You know what? We can. Sure. What? Papa, I know you're really excited right now. Just give Dad a few more minutes, okay? And then we'll go play. Go put that down. No, over here, please. Hey, over here, please. Come on. Let's be a good listener, or we're not gonna play. Because you're not listening, you got to be just a little more patient, okay? Hey, Papa. I'll be up there in a little while as soon as Mom's ready for me, okay? I think we wanna. I'm ready to head out. I got my insignia. You can stay right there. Yes, you can. You can stay right there. What are those? Those are bad guys. Yeah. What's what? This thing right here, that was a bad guy that we got rid of. Papa, I'm trying to. Hey, so I know you just want some attention. Come here. I know you just want some attention. But I gotta stay focused on this. In a few minutes, I will play with you. I promise. And we're gonna play what you want to play. We'll play Animal Crossing on the big TV, okay? And we can do that later. Yep. But I need you to go upstairs and wait for me, okay? Please, please. Yeah, we'll plan the big TV, Papa. I promised him I'd play with him after lunch. In all fairness, even though it's almost 4 o'clock our time here, we have not had lunch yet. We had those banana muffins late. And Mrs. Epik Vision's going to go to the grocery store. So when she does that, I'll watch the 1-year-old and Sam Solo. And we will... we'll play his video games. Now, your boy could sit here in this chair and play this all afternoon and all evening long, but I'm not going to get any corned beef that way, right? So, give Mrs. Epik Vision the time she needs. And man, we've had a good run here. A little over 6 hours. We'll hit the 6.5 hour mark. Yeah, man, corned beef. Yep. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, so corned beef's going in the slow cooker with carrots and potatoes, and I don't think cabbage goes in there, but she will make cabbage. And then we'll have corned beef. We'll get sandwiches, man. We'll get the corned beef sandwiches or make Reuben sandwiches. So this guy, huh? I don't have a quest from this guy. Must be a chain. Although I've never really quested in Duratar. Okay, so not as good as Scorn's Hammer, but if you don't run in the Ghost Claw, that's a really good mace. It's got to be a chain, because I have nothing from him. That's pretty cool. I didn't know. Yeah, it might be a chain in Duratar, sure. Well, I suppose it's worth putting this cloak on, right? It's more armor and it's got +1 defense. I might as well do it. What else we got here? More another belt. We actually got a better belt even though we just made one, but this one's better. That's cool. Alright. That's really cool. I am off to Orgrimmar to go see Thrall. Thrall and then that Nemu fire guy. What's his name? Not this guy here. Neru Fireblade. That's cool. So there's a nice green one-handed mace quest reward over here. I had no idea. See? You also agree Tauren equals the best race? I love the Taurens, man. I love what they stand for. I love Thunder Bluff. Now, their character animation, it needs work. And I don't know, has it been improved in retail? Probably. But I like the Taurens a lot. On the Horde side. On the Horde side, Taurens are my favorite, hands down. Well, turning these two in, we're really turning in hidden enemies. This gets us 100% up, 100% set up for Ragefire Chasm here. Yeah. In our RFC run, if the stars align and we have peace in our house, and after the boys are put down for their bedtime routine, we come back with Red Bull and guava juice. Yeah, that's going to be our gamer fuel for tonight. Red Bull and guava juice. And we can go up this way, right, the thrall? And we're going to do RFC, yeah. Your boy slept in, like, as you know, normally. I'm up 4 in the morning for my professional career. We slept in till about 7:30. Sam Solo actually woke us up playing outside our bedroom door on the thermostat. I knew he was up to something because I could hear him open the gate. We got the child gates up, you know? I heard him open the gate and I heard him like banging or tapping, and I thought he was going to come into our bedroom. But he didn't, which is good. He was respectful. He stayed out. And yeah, he was messing with the thermostat this morning. He had it kicked up to 77 because he was cold. I'm like, you can't be touching that, buddy. So, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I needed to go up higher. So you can't get the thrall this way. You do have to... I don't know. Your boy's directionally challenged. The things that stick in my brain that I can do easily when it comes to directions, I don't know what causes it or what creates it, but I have a really hard time looking at maps, navigating, being in a place that I've been in literally 1,000 times and I still have hard times. I do. And what do we call that, ladies and gentlemen? We don't call it going the wrong way. No, we call it going the epic way. That's right. This is the epic way of doing things. So I'm going to come and compliment Mr. Blackhoof, whose armor is always incredible. And we're going to climb this tower. Yeah. And we're going to cross the bridge and probably be exactly where we would have been if I would have just kept on trucking. But, hey. Raw. Been trying to make it to you, homie. I got this insignia you asked me to get. Oh no! Mage box 4, the troll mage has been killed by an elder mystic. Let's say razor snout. The Valley of Wisdom. See, I knew we would make it. I knew we would make it. Yeah, yesterday I worked off-site. I had to go to 2 different off-site places. And in my transportation, they had water for me, and they had this kind of water. Fiji water. It is really good. And I didn't finish it yesterday, so I'm finishing it now. It sure beats Ice Mountain, Aquafina, Dasani. And I've seen this at Costco, but I've never bought it. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Niru Fireblade, and we're going to be ready after this to have all of the Ragefire Chasm quests. Let's go. These guys have tough armor too, like look at them. Straight beefy, man. Straight beefy. Beefy Mac for real. Yeah. You guys heard me tell the story, right? That hardcore guild. You got to Darnassus at level 6. Should you stay here and meet up with y'all in the guild? I would... So Eric, you're playing on the Season of Discovery, right? I would just keep grinding it out, man. Just enjoy the Night Elf starting zone. I would do all the quests. That way you get all the rep. And the more rep you get with your faction, the cheaper things are. Then you start getting the 10% discount. What's happening in Season of Discovery is 2 things, right? One, you have the Discovers the light buff. right? And that buff is giving you 100% XP gains. So everything that you're turning in, you're getting 100% XP increase on, and you're getting 300% more gold. So it's really a good time to level characters in Season of Discovery. You're leveling faster and you're getting more gold. So I would just keep leveling. That would be my recommendation.
Strength. Farewell.
Okay. And I gotta go through all of his yappity yap yap yap. Okay. Now we go back and see Thrall. Yeah, man. 100% keep on leveling. That's what I would do. Because right now, myself and Cowtide, we're on the hardcore server, right? We're playing hardcore while you're playing Season of Discovery. Take a break though. Is it cool to hit me up on Discord? Yeah, man, just go ahead and message me. I'm gonna be getting off here in about 10 minutes. That way Mrs. Epic Vision can get some stuff done. I know we're talking about maybe her going to the grocery store for the corned beef for tomorrow. I'm gonna spend some time with my boys. We're gonna either have a late lunch, early dinner, or have dinner in general. And I'll be back on tonight. Hopefully, I always hate to give a time because whenever I give a time, it normally doesn't happen. Just because of real life stuff, man. Which is why I don't have a schedule out there. I have people asking me all the time, Epik, when are you gonna be live again? Epik, how come you don't have a schedule? It's so hard for me, man. It's so hard to have a schedule with my job and just real life stuff. We're going to see Thrall here. So. What I like to say, because this is true, my heart always wants to be on. My heart always wants to be on. Yeah, I want to be here, man. If I could be here 20 hours a day doing this, which probably 20 hours a day wouldn't be healthy, but if I could be on here 8, 10, 12 hours every day, streaming, playing the video game, having fun, fellowshipping with y'all, that's what I'd be doing, man. I'd be doing it. But I got my babies to take care of, and my wife needs time with me, and my dog loves me. And my professional career takes up a majority of my time, so... Thrall's armor looks tough too. Right? He looks pretty tough. All plated up. Although, technically, he's a shaman, so he'd be wearing mail, right? He'd be wearing mail at that point. Alright, this is it. We now have all of the Ragefire Chasm quests. We have them all. We're ready. We're ready. So tonight, in that case, you'll be on later. Thanks for the help. Absolutely, man. Yeah, keep leveling your SOD character. We'll be back in SOD. I got characters at all levels in SOD, just about. And you get up to 25, we can do BFD. And we can go from there. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Because the 100% plan, the 100% plan here, folks, is to, when we come back tonight, run RFC. Yeah, that is the 100% plan. Then I'm going the long way. I'm sorry. I'm going the epic way. We don't need this insignia anymore. We do need to empty our bags. That way we have room to get all the goods. Can't sell you guys nothing? Really? Yep, we got a SOD guild. We sure do. It's called Season of Ruin. And like I said, more of this community that our community is in the SOD guild. So yeah, we've been playing SOD since it came out November 29th. But as soon as Self-Found Hardcore became official, I made the jump. And I thought by now we'd be back in Season of Discovery. But man, This bug has bitten me hard. And here we are. Alright, folks. Here's our instance portal. We got all of our questy boys ready to go here. Eric, Cowtide. We'll probably back over to Sod then. You played a lot in P1, but haven't really touched P2. So I played P2. I have my Paladin up to level 40. Maxed out in the professions except for fishing. And I gotta get my formerly best in slot Restro Druid, his 25. I got my Mage at 25. I need to get both of them up to 40. Then I got my level, I think 9 Priest, who I want to get up to level 42. We're playing on the Alliance side. We're playing on the Alliance side. Yeah, Season of Rune on the Alliance side. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get back to grinding Season of Discovery too. There's so much Warcraft, so little time, and you just gotta kind of focus. Cool. What server? We are on Wild Growth. Wild Growth is the server. Yep. Wild Growth. Yeah, man. 100% XP buff, 300% gold buff, and mounts are half off in Season of Discovery, folks. So we could be, we're in the 6th week of Phase 2. The rumor was maybe 12 weeks. Phase 1 lasted 10 weeks. So there's plenty of time to level up, profession up, run BFD, run Nomer. I haven't even run a Nomer yet. So it'll happen though. Berry Law is going to be back, our raid leader, and our master looter. He might be back on as soon as today. He took just a little bit of a break. And yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody hanging out in chat. I appreciate the love, the sub love, the likes love, joining the guilds, man, in both hardcore and Season of Discovery. You guys are the best. Like I always say, be good, be kind. And thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one, everybody. Later on tonight, RFC, Hardcore Warcraft, self-found. Peace.